Hello. Oh, damn, y'all are jamming, huh? Oh, this is way too loud. Hold on, I gotta turn the music. Hold on. Was it a good song? I can't. Oh my god, I am a dumbass. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Do you like my hair today? Wow, I bet you can see so much. You can just see so much on the stream. Look at all the colors. What the hell's wrong with me? Cheese and rice. I sat down and looked up. Was like, oh, I could just use my phone. I could just use my phone to turn off. Ugh. Looking very tree, very house. Yes, yes. I'm further than I normally am, aren't I? Oh my god, he pooped. It may be okay. He didn't hit the immediate run, but all right. Let me see if I can scoot. There we go. Yep, early again. No, so the thing is, right? So last night I was editing until 11 p.m. because I finished stream, tidied up everything. I didn't doom scroll. Did not doom scroll. I think I went and I made dinner. And then I made dinner and it took way longer. First of all, okay, I have an air fryer. I got an air fryer, but it's like a really nice one. It was a gift. I got an air fryer and I looked up because I had a salmon and I was gonna have like salmon, green beans, and mushrooms. And so I was like, yeah, I'll just, it'd be nice little, it'd be nice. So I Googled if you can air fry a salmon, and it was like, of course you can, and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. So I popped it in. It said to do it for like 7 to 10 minutes. And I was like, okay, I'll do it for like 9 minutes. Because it wasn't very thick. It was like just a regular. So I did it for like 9 minutes, and I have a meat thermometer. I stuck it in, and oh, what? Oh, wow. Damn. 54-month mod anniversary. Wow, everybody shout out Inbird. I think I saw Slammin. Slammin said it was 4 years, wasn't it? I was trying to get everything situated. Yay, mods. Yay. Twitch is so weird, man. Yeah, well. Anyway, so that salmon ended up taking like 25 minutes. And then I was like, while it was baking, I was like washing the mushrooms, dicing the mushrooms, sauteing the mushrooms, adding in my little sauces. And then I had green beans, and it was like, oh, steam in a bag. And I was like, oh, okay, that's easy. So I pop it in. Overgrown, thank you for subscribing for 53 months. Thank you. But I microwave it to steam it, and then I take it out, and I was like, oh, I should probably like saute it with like the leftover mushroom, like teriyaki and garlic sauce that I made, right? So I do that, but like it didn't properly. The seeds inside of the green beans were like rocks, like little rocks, and it hurt my teeth. And so anyway, it took forever to cook. Got everything in my kitchen dirty because of course it did. And then I finally ate, and after I was done eating, it was like 9 p.m. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Because I remember like the rules. I had all kinds of rules that I was going to start doing. Like, oh, I'm going to unload the dishwasher at night and try to load it. And if I don't load it, at least I unloaded the dishwasher. I was like, I don't have time to do that because I have to go edit my video. And the video that I filmed yesterday was 30 minutes long because I can't stop talking. I talk about a thing and then I start going off on my own thing and I just talk about that, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm like watching this. I'm like, why did I go off on this tangent? Why? I don't know. So anyway, the video was 30 minutes of footage. I obviously edited it down to like 13 minutes and took me 2 hours to edit. And then it was 11 p.m. and I was like, I want to rip my hair out of my scalp. And I was like, I have to do something because my problem is like I need to have my Kate time after, I didn't, because I remember, like I said, I was supposed to go to bed at 11, like that was the bedtime, and I can't go from, okay, that was a long day of editing, and now I'm gonna, wow, when did this become a thing? It's news to me. Thanks for being a mod for 66 months. Execute order 66. Hey, but, helping incredibly active. Yeah, you show up on time every time, You gotta have like 5 million coot coins at this point, We've been friends for so long. And you come to every single stream. When are we playing games again? Minecraft? Adam right now? Yeah. And sweating because it's hot and also sweating because he's under fire. Am I a friend? I don't know who you are. I believe I gambled them all away at one point. Yeah, for sure. Power wash? And when there's a new update. No, I genuinely... You only have 7,000? What the hell? Anyway, so last night I get in bed, or I played Overwatch a little bit to like calm my brain down, and then I think I put on bet once and lost. That's possible. 7,000 what? Coot coin. Only 7,000 coot coin. And then I got in bed at like midnight, and then I tossed and turned, and then I think I fell asleep around 1, because that's what my watch said, and guess what I forgot to do? If you guessed set an alarm, you would be correct. Because I woke up at 10:30 and I was like, like my mouth was dry, eyes were dry, nose was dry. It was rough. And then the only reason I woke up was because in my dream, I think I was telling myself like, hey, we're kind of sleeping a while. What time is it? And then I woke up and I was like, oh shit. Thor was laid up against me, passed out asleep. Oh my god. I am the worst owner of all time. So, do you remember how yesterday when I carried him to the bedroom, and no, listen, you don't even know. So I took him to the bedroom because, on stream we was, oh, you want to go to sleep? Meh. Oh, you want to go to sleep? Yeah. So I got a really fluffy blanket and I put it on my bed. And my bed was made, but I put it by the pillows so that way he could do, biscuits. So, yesterday, when I was getting ready to film, I was like, I need a Dr. Pepper or something. Like, I had no energy. I was like, I need a Dr. Pepper. So I had the camera, which is it's heavy. Like, it's a pretty thick, heavy camera. It doesn't look very heavy, but if you pick it up, you're like, oh, that's heavier than I was expecting. So I had my phone and my camera. And I go into my room, and I chuck it on the bed. I chuck it on the fluffy part, because I laid the fluffy blanket out on the pillows and whatever. I thought he was on the couch. He wasn't. So I chuck the camera onto the bed, and it hits the white part, and I see movement. Right as I see movement, as I'm throwing my phone to the same spot, and it both hit him, and I don't know if it hit like his head. I don't know if it hit his butt or his back. Like but no, he didn't meow or anything. He just started like moving. I was like, oh my god, oh my god. So I start pulling the blankets back. He crawled not only under that white fluffy blanket, also under my pink blanket, also under the bed sheet. Like he burrowed, and which also kind of funny because I still had the fan on. So he was like, oh my god, this is perfect. This is perfect sleeping condition. Oh my god. And, he is my child. Anyway, I felt so fucking bad. And I pulled all, I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. He's like he looked so like abruptly awoken. I was not hot in there because I had the fan on and also have the AC on. But also he likes heat. But anyway, I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was like petting his head, and he's like he didn't know what was going on. Like so that's also makes me think that maybe I hit his body and not his head. Like, oh, I was like, do I need to take him to the vet? I was like, holy shit. Because it's like heavy, like getting hit in the head with that. And like, granted, there was a lot of fluffy blankets, but I was like, what if it was like a corner? Like, what if it was the corner of the. And I was like, oh my god. And so I was like watching him for like 2 hours. I was like, what if, But he's fine. But I felt so bad, dude. Oh my god. I still feel really bad. So many times she blended in my woolly blanket. Yeah, and it's just like, why do they do that? Oh, I should have checked first. But I was like, I hate when I love when he does that, but I hate when he does it, Anyway. So, woke up this morning, woke up late, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta take my pill. So I got up to take my pill, and I don't know if my body is just in overdrive today. I've been feeling my gallbladder since I woke up, and I ate, and it's not going away. My heart is still racing, even though I took my pill. And for some reason, I got 9 hours of sleep, and for whatever reason, my brain is like, bedtime. No contacts today. Bedtime. And I'm like, we got 9 hours. You should be good. My body's like, no. No, I don't think I will. I'm like, you motherfucker. Like, it just, makes you feel like crap, but they're like, huh, oh, whatever. Yeah. Or it's also, too, like he was, oh, I'm fine. What's going on, Mom? Like, whatever. But this little shit, when I'm in the kitchen and if I'm cooking and he lays directly behind my feet, and if I shuffle, because I know he's behind me, if I shuffle a heel back, like still on the ground, to bump into him to be like, hey, I'm moving, he goes, I'm like, relax. Cats, Anyway, I'm fine. The avocado is fine, I think. Why do they do that? I don't know. I just feel so off. Like, it may just be an off day. Maybe the birth control pills, but this isn't the first time I felt like this. So. I also looked up, too. I'm like, is it my gallbladder? Is that why I feel like this? Is it my gallbladder? But I looked up, like, side effects of gallbladder, side effects of gallstones, and all of it is like, oh, it's excruciating pain, you're throwing up, you have a fever, and I'm like, I don't have any of that. Just like I can feel it. Like it like feels like it's like twitching a little bit, but I don't know how to. I feel it. Like, when your heart's beating really hard, and like you can feel the pulse in your stomach. Like if you put your hand right here, you can feel it. So, and you're like aware that you can feel it. That's what it feels like. It's not pulsing or anything, but it's like I can feel that it's there. That's what it feels like. Like, I can feel that it's there. And every once in a while, it'll get like a little pinch. But it doesn't hurt. It's like uncomfortable, but it's just very quick, no pain. And I have a high pain tolerance, but in the sense of like, I have a high pain tolerance to where it'd be like, yeah, I'll just deal with it. Not in the sense of like, if something hurts, I'm gonna be like, oh, it fucking hurts. But depending on the situation, most of the time I'll be like, oh, it hurts, but I'll just deal with it. This is one of those things where I'm like, it doesn't hurt. Do snacks help? Well, I don't know, because like normally it starts to tweak if I'm hungry. But today, like all day today, I'm like, oh, why can I feel you? I'm like, oh, this feels weird, Who knows? It's uncomfortable or just linger. Kind of both. I mean, right now it's fine. Maybe it's because I'm digesting. I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is I'm tired. I'm tired and I don't know why. I got plenty of sleep. Anyway. Ready for painting? I also was tempted to put all of my hair up to like keep it out of my face. But then I didn't know if I'd look like an egghead, you know? Today is Mod Appreciation Day. That would line up with everybody who was a mod coming in. Where's Gag? Lead mod Gag. Wait. I like all of your mods except I hate two. They can decide. Well, one of them's Gage. How's the water intake? Fine. Been drinking like 70 to 88 ounces a day. I mean, this is, I refill this, by the way. I was out and about, needed water, so I bought a water bottle. Normally, I mean, y'all can tell. Normally, I'd use my water bottles, but I was out and about. This is, I think, 33.8 fluid ounces, and I've just been refilling it. Because it's got a little, it's got a spout. I filled this up today, so. Should have bought the Scream canister water bottle. Coulda. I have way too many water bottles, though. I got a little too water bottle happy. How many ounces? I just said how many ounces. 33.8. And I've had this much. So when I drink all of that, I'll log it. Wasn't paying attention. Shame, slamming. Shame. What kind of mod doesn't pay attention to their streamer? I'm joking. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Listen, I don't pay y'all to dilly-dally. You don't pay us at all. Yeah, because I told y'all how much I make on Twitch. That's also kind of crazy, too, though, is, like, bigger streamers have to do, like, background checks on mods because people could be weird. There was sorry, I'm playing with the paint again. These are getting really heavy, too. Anyway, but there was a streamer, who she had a bunch of mods, which, you know, whatever, but the problem was she had a bunch of, like, underage girly pops that liked her content, and she had mods who she thought were good people, and turns out they were schmetaphiles, messaging fans. So it was like a whole thing. Really? Do they have to give out their... I don't know. I have no idea. That's scary. I know. So... Oh no, it's breaking. On one hand, like, I would love to grow on Twitch. On the other hand, I'm like, I think I'm good. I'm good with the cooters we have. That happens, just an embarrassing amount on Twitch? Yeah. Anyone modded should have to give Twitch their social security number comparable info so they can't be creeps. Yeah, unless there's, like, a breach. You know? Because then it's like, oh, the information got leaked. Did you use your real name? Yeah, imagine showing up and being like, yeah, my name's Cup. Hey, yo, try not to be doxxed here. Yeah, Adam Gaffney 96. So we painting today or what? My name is Stephen Delford, and I was actually born in 1964. How did you come up with that fast? It's called creativity, Caitlin. Okay, I'm sorry, Steven. Alright, so for the plan today, we are going to... I'm Gary. I know you're Gary. We're gonna do... Coral. And then the secret painting. I almost just said what it was. So we'll do the coral, layer it, layer it, layer it, and then we'll also work on this one. I don't think this one is going to take us too long, but I've been saying that about every single one, so... I also love that I just have the seashells on here, and I'm not using them. So stupid. Okay. Did y'all watch The Dungeon? Oh no, was that loud? Oh no. Oh no, is it loud? I didn't change it. Oh, I forgot. Mighty Matt, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you. I just punched the microphone. Oh, question. Thank you for the 20 gift. Oh, Adam got one. Adam got a sub. Wow. Thank you. So, does my microphone sound staticky? Because when I was looking at the VOD yesterday and, like, getting the clips, it kind of sounded staticky. Unless I'm hallucinating it. But it doesn't sound, like, crispy. Not to me. Month 400 of not having to pay for my first badge. You know, it's kind of crazy that you have that. Doesn't sound bad to me. Well, it doesn't sound bad on the download. I don't know. It's like when I'm watching the VOD, I can hear... It's very... I don't know if it's just I can hear it because I know what I'm looking for. I don't know. We were already friends when you started Twitch, I'm pretty sure. Well, because I know I started Twitch. I created my account in, like, 2015. I think 2015. 2014. And then I started streaming officially in, like, 16? 2017? Give a hint what the secret painting is? It's got a grid. Amy has it too, I think. The OGs. Crossword puzzle? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I gotta get my paint. Ooh. That was close. It's definitely Jar Jar, yeah. Oh, I played an Overwatch game this morning because I was going to go to the gym and then I was like, I'm too tired and also I ran out of time. So I'm still wearing my gym gear and I don't know how I feel about it because I hate... I don't mind sports bras if I'm going to the gym. When I'm not going to the gym and I still have it on, I feel like somebody is suffocating my entire body. And I still have it on because I was like, oh, you know, I have clothes on, so I'll just go ahead and get ready for stream. I don't have time for this. 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 And so here we are, and all I can feel is like, you know? You can tell the old bastards in the chat both choosing newspaper puzzles. Oh, because a crossword puzzle and a Sudoku. Can I speak Sudoku? I think I'm having a stroke. Help. 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 Do people even wear turtlenecks anymore? I do. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. One with a collar, turtleneck. That's the time. 'Cause when you're wearing a striped special sweater, you know? What color is coral? Is there green? Does green coral exist? So your dungeon was insane. I hate people that are like that. Yeah, I just, like when I was filming it, as I was retelling the story, because it was like a month ago, I was like, this is actually insane. Like, this is actually crazy. Imagine telling someone, like, oh yeah, I'm the top professor at my university, and I love what I do, and I'm, successful with it, and I'm really happy, and like, I really like it. Oh, I think you should go back and be the janitor. Like, what the actual fuck? I know. It's crazy. Okay, we do have a whole thing of white, so I think we'll be okay, because this one's almost empty. The story enrages me, him asking you to move in. Yeah, that also, too, was just kind of like the icing on the cake, you know? Because it's like, if I can afford to live alone in Los Angeles and have a 2-bedroom apartment in Los Angeles, why am I gonna move to bumfuck nowhere and have a roommate and it be him? You know? Like, I think you'd be a great janitor because you're good at everything you do. Thanks. Him and 8 kids. Well, they're all grown up. All the kids were grown up. Hence, like 15 grandkids. I saw a gem of a man. I know, man. Peepaw could have put a ring on it or something, because clearly he's just living life right now. I guess. He's got a lot to offer, Alright, I just, maybe if we do like a bright pinky. Another good man suffers again. Yep. Kate, that's why people still like using the R slur? Huh? What? That's like, oh man, I'm just a good guy, I'm a good guy, and I was being really nice to her. But like the nice was, oh, you love your job and you're being successful? Wrong. You should come live with me. You should move out here. You should stop what you're doing. Go back to college. You don't need it? Wrong. I know what's right. Here you go. When are they adding the gifts? The moment I hear a guy say, I'm a nice guy, red flag, yeah. Like, I get why you think like that. Like, oh, I'm a nice guy. Why is it not going on? Like, you can be a nice guy and think, like, I am a nice guy. Like, why is this happening? But I think it's hard because when you tell someone you're a nice guy, then it kind of makes it feel not real. Like, you can say, like I feel like I try to be a nice person. Like, I just feel like the term nice guy is used poorly, I don't know, but I'm hoping I can post a Goofy gif. Listen. I will allow tier 2 and tier 3 subs full access to any gifts. But the moment y'all get weird with it, I'm gonna watch them and I'm gonna pick which ones you can use. There's green coral. Is Jar Jar weird? That one specific Jar Jar. That's why as I'm a terrible human, I keep saying her just far down and surprising by being wonderful. Uh-huh. I always just say I try to be a good person, I have faults. I fail, but I try. I forgot about that. Unfortunately, it is seared in my brain. Well, now someone needs to send me the Jar Jar gift. No, Adam. No. No, you are gonna ban me from ever coming to Scotland again if I send it to you. Try to be good, but it reminds us all of Jar Jar balls. Jar Jar balls? What do you mean Jar Jar balls? Ooh, what if I do, is it the eyes one? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna do seaweed instead. This is a good seaweed color. We'll do like a lime. It's the first thing. Kate ever texted me. Was it really? Was it really? Do you still have it? I kind of want to send it to Adam. I'm looking through the pictures. Not seeing it. It was in the other chat. Oh. Okay. I see a lot of minions. Yeah, I'm not really seeing it here either. Do you still have it? I feel like I will get it. I feel like you sent it recently. iCloud issue? Well, it's not a GIF. It's a picture. Oh my god, I found it. Ew, ew, ew. Adam, you're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me so much. Are you ready? What is wrong with you? Ew. Okay, tell them what you just texted me. What? Stingray. Stingray, thanks for being a mod for 2 years. Door just jumped in the desk again. It's a Celebrate Mods Day. Huzzah! I said, I think that is disgusting, Kate. Why is that your profile picture on this messaging app? Wrong. You said that slaps. And then Kiwi, I sent it to Kiwi. He goes, Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. Sorry for having taste. Get out. Get out. Get out. Do not put the word taste with that picture. That was a way to celebrate my mod anniversary. Yeah. Did you read it? I didn't. I didn't. I just saw a big paragraph and it was either, oh, congratulations, or sorry that happened to you. You know? I did. It was gross. Figures. That checks out. Happy modiversary. That's how I got the little disco ball going. I swear to God, the pill reminder. Oh, did you take a pill? Oh, did you take a pill? Reminders I have in my phone. I will take the pill and then I will swipe away on the notification to take the pill, and then like 30 minutes later, it'll come back up. Oh, did you take your pill? Yes, that's why I swiped away. Then an hour later, did you take a pill? No, because I was backseat modding for much longer. Backseat modding. Yeah. I know you're in there. He wants me to snap at him for being in there because he's not supposed to be in there. But I don't have the energy. Reason 2004 as to why I could not be a parent. Kid is doing some some fuck ass thing, and I don't have the energy, so I'm just like, sure, man, go for it. Do we need to come up with a list of things that I need to tweak on my Twitch? Because I know I need to add more things for KootCoin. And then I think I need to change... You know what's annoying is I've had certain ideas for Twitch that I want to do. I've had these ideas since 2020. If not longer. Oh yeah, the donation thing. Fuck. I have had these ideas for so long, and I just haven't done them because I'm like, oh, I'll get around to it. 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 And then it's like 2026, and I'm like, oops. I'll get around to it. And I think they're good ideas, you know? I at least think so. And I feel like they're creative and they're funny. But it requires a lot. I could borrow Nate. Because some of them require a green screen. Look at our chat. That is awful. That is disgusting. What is wrong with you? Let's change that right now. He made the background. I did it by accident. Right. Okay, sure. Guess what he made the background of our text? Guess. A picture of a handsome young man? Sure. I was gonna say Minion. I wish it was the Minion at this point. Did I tell y'all they killed the Minion? I think I told y'all. The Overlord, not the Overlord. Did I show y'all? It's on my Instagram, I'm pretty sure. So y'all know I dislike Minions. And it's been like an ongoing joke with everybody that I know that I dislike Minions. Especially an ongoing joke with Gage. So they had this massive fucking Minion that I took a picture with like 11 years ago. And I looked miserable with the Minion. Like, because we had just gone on a water ride, so we were like kind of wet, kind of dry. It was also hot out, so my cheeks were flushed. It was also like 2014. So I took a picture with the Minion, and I looked miserable. And it is one of Gage's favorite photos because I look so miserable. And then every time that I've gone to Universal, which is not a lot, honestly. Like, I went in 2023, I think. And I found the Minion, and I took a picture. I tried to look as miserable as I could, but I don't know how I recreated. I don't know. I couldn't recreate it. I tried to look as miserable as I could, but it didn't measure up, you know? So then I went to Universal recently, and we were looking for the Minion. I was like, that is the only thing I really care about. I just want to take a picture of that Minion. So we're looking and looking and looking. We can't find it. And so we go to a worker, and I show him the picture, and he goes, I have not seen that guy in years. And I was like, really? And he's like, yeah, I don't know where he went. And I was like, oh. And we looked all over the park and we couldn't find him. They took him out back and they murdered him. I don't know why either. It was a big Minion. Like, what? I don't know. Unless they take it to like Minion headquarters or something. You know how like in studios where they like create stuff, they sometimes have giant statues of what they're creating. So I was like, oh, maybe that's where they put the Minion. My arms are so sore. And it's also hot in here. See, I'm paying good money for that. I know. So instead I took a picture with a bunch of little Minions. They took them to the farm upstate. Yeah. Can y'all hear my shoulders cracking? That's why I don't do shoulders. Like a shoulder press. Because my shoulders do that. I don't know why. I'm going to stop doing that. I'm going to stop doing that. Anyway. Coral. Yeah, coral. Woo. Yeah, we're doing the seagrass. It's great. So, what do you guys get up to today? You got any weekend plans? You seeing any movies? Going shopping? That was instant as it popped? Yeah, because I felt that one. The other ones, it just feels crunchy, but that one I actually felt. It didn't hurt, but I felt it. Did some chores. Nice, nice. You know what sucks? As an adult, it's like, yay, I'm an adult. I have adult money and I have a job where I make money and I pay for rent, but I have my own house. And then it's like, congratulations, you have your 2 off days. And you're like, yay. And you have to clean your house. And you're like, fuck. Well, maybe after I'm done cleaning, then I can play some games and enjoy my off day. And it's like, well, actually, you're out of groceries. So you gotta go get those. And then after that, you actually have to clean out your fridge because some stuff went bad. And then after that, you also got to do this. You also got to go do this. You also got to go mow the lawn. You got to do this. And then you're like, oh, time to work. And actually, my 2nd anniversary is a mod. Why? What is it supposed to be? Just going back through our chat to find when you asked, but it wasn't in May of 2024. Twitch is lying. Twitch is a liar. You want music? Or are we just chilling? I'm playing BTS in my head. I need somebody to body all of your body beside me. It's so tight. I mean, well, at least a certain pasta went to go entertain himself. Got a gym and thirst trap today on TikTok. Seeing it with short hair in the military was insane. Yeah. I saw a post about how, like, so Jin, who's my age, went into the military first. And then when he got out first, because he went in first, that all the members were there, like, celebrating his, like, return and blah, 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 whatever. And then apparently, like, that night, like, they all went to Jimin's apartment and were all discussing, like, their military experiences, and they were all crying about it. And apparently, like, Jungkook was, like, crying the hardest, like, sobbing. They all hated it. They're all having awful experiences. And I was like, don't tell me that, because I'll go in. I'll go in with a toothbrush and an attitude, and I'm going to start fighting everybody. Like, don't even, like, it just, I feel so bad for them. But it's also, too, like, they're BTS. I don't know if they got special treatment because they're BTS or if they got worse treatment because they're BTS, but I can't imagine, like, imagine if they got special treatment. Imagine how everybody else is treated if they got special treatment, which I don't know if they did or not. They may not have. They may have gotten treated worse, but ugh, awful. I'm glad they're done. Okay. You think that's enough greenery for now? What's your go-to karaoke song? I've only done karaoke a couple of times. I don't like singing in front of people because I got made fun of so much when I was younger about it. But I will do, like, silly, where I don't actually sing in front of people. But I don't know. If I'm alone in my car, I sing, though. I like some Shania Twain. You know, it's a good one. Why is my 2-year I got Amada when you timed me out as a joke? Did I do that? Wow, that's crazy. Oh my god, how would that have happened? I don't even remember that. You sing Let's Go Ghouls around the house? Perhaps. Uh, I'm having memories. Block it, block it, block out of my memory. uh. What's happening? I said some trolley joke and I don't remember and got timed out for 69 seconds. Nice. Can I see your progress? Ta-da. Having a party and I have heard in the last 20 minutes is the Spice Girls? Hell yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know. Well, hold on. Let me see if y'all can hear it. My downstairs neighbor was blasting Drake yesterday. And rapping, I say rapping, like singing, rapping on the top of his lungs. To the point where I was like, is he okay? It was like loud. And I was also kind of like, I don't blast music, but I play music. Like, you know, I don't blast it, but I play it. But I was like, if I can hear that. Surely, Temple, surely the carpet is muffling me a little bit, right? Right? It's gotta. Because it's not gonna muffle him. That was Thor. But you can't really hear it because there's a lot of white noise. But you know the song where it's people, I saw it on Twitter, someone added it to Hickory Dickory Dock or something, to the beat of that, the new rap he came out with. And it, anyway, let's see if you can hear it. That was Thor. But I just kept hearing, you're not, like he was loud. Like when you're like singing your heart out, like, and I was like, oh no, oh no, because I game, and I stream. That's my most important. I stream. Like, what if this whole time they've been hearing me? But I'm also, I don't, especially when you have your headphones on, I know. But I don't, my voice, I think, stays at a very consistent, maybe I hear mumble sounds if you get really loud, but that might be it. Yeah, and I also, too, like, most of the time when I'm listening to music, I keep it at, like, it's not loud, unless I'm doing dishes and I have it coming from my record player. But it's still not, like, also, too, right? They have, like I said, they have a baby. Babies scream, babies cry. And I only heard the baby when it was a newborn when I first moved in. And I only barely heard it. And some people have like naturally really loud voices. And so I'm like, maybe because like men's voices are deeper, they're more bassy. So So I was like, maybe he just has a really bassy voice. Maybe, maybe he just talks really loud. Because I hear him mostly. I sometimes hear the woman. But anyway. Okay, so 11/27/2022. So 3.5 year modiversary. Yay! Yay! It is hot in here. Why is it hot in here? Oh yeah, yesterday when I was getting ready to film, Thor started playing with his pee-pee. And then this is I laid down, and then this is he curled up on my head and went to sleep. Just Thor things. What was I doing? Oh, temperature. Oh, it is hot outside. And it was 74 in here, so it's a little toasty. And see, it says it's 74 in the whole apartment, but with my computer and then 3 monitors and the ring light, I feel like it gets a little, it's a little toastier in here. Unless I'm insane. Carl? Carl? This is gonna be rough. This is gonna take a lot of layers. I think the green just kind of looks like plants too. It doesn't really look like coral. Oh boy. Y'all ready for Silk Song next week or what? He was going, Carl! Maybe. Kept getting high 70s and I was struggling. I can imagine. Are you ready? No. Wonder if she'll shaw and get good. Probably. She better. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, we are mixing the green for more. Okay, we'll just do that one later. Now, for coral. What if we do like a salmon color? Fight spikes for hours? Ugh. I'm interested to see the difference between Silk Song and Hollow Knight. Because I've been told, like, oh, I think you'll like Silk Song more. I think you'll like Silk Song more. So I'm curious as to why. I may need to let this dry first. I made, like, the perfect orange, though. Fuck it, we do it live. I need to get a different song stuck in my head. Was the story a little bit better? I was so lost in Hollow Knight. Yeah. Yeah. I'm interested to see what the story would be. Like, is it gonna be like the before Hollow Knight? Or is it gonna be like the after? I am intrigued. Orange. How much to paint me? I don't paint people. I just assumed to be a sequel. Oh, yeah, I have no idea. Rude. Listen, I don't paint people because I'm not good at it. I can do like cartoon stuff. I can do make believe stuff. But the moment you ask me to do realism, that's where it all falls apart. You're Iron Man. How dare you bring that up, Slammin'? How dare you? I tried my hardest on that, alright? I tried my very best. I worked very hard. No, I don't want to show my Iron Man. And by the way, Iron Man and She-Hulk, okay? I have to make it thick because it's orange and it's... Okay, I think that's good. And then we'll do one over here. Do here, 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 here. Yeah, yeah. Man, I have that dumb song stuck in my head. Somebody get something else stuck in my head. I'll take anything. Moonbeam ice cream. Maybe I should put on the headset. You'll put on the headset. Smooth like butter. Yeah, smooth like butter. Like criminal honey. Oh, what a lovely bunch of coconuts. Dee 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 dee. There they are, they're standing in a row. Da, 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 da. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Dee 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 dee. Me, 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 me. You're so tight. I mean, no, it's tight. I mean, tight. I don't know lyrics. I'm really bad at lyrics. I need somebody to body all of your body beside me. Somebody like you. Does that look like a PP? Why did the farmer start a career in music after a failed harvest? Because he had a ton of sick beats. You know what? Go sit down. Go sit down. Go sit down and think about what you've done. Also, I miss Stardew Valley. I miss our cozy games. Xenopene? Okay, good. Excellent. I do, but it's because I am terrified I'm going to paint a peen on here. And then ship it out, and then I'll be like, Kate, did you know that you painted a peen on here? Nice peen. Okay, wait, this is our coral. Does it look like coral? I hope. Excellent. And we'll add some white highlights. I feel like I need a chug of Dr. Pepper or something. This is brutal. Are you gonna add any fish? I don't know. I was just originally thinking of doing just a bunch of coral. Do y'all want me to add fish? Where's the picture? There it is. Oh God. It's gonna be worth it. I'm not looking forward to doing a grid painting again. It's gonna be cool. I'm not looking forward to doing this again. You don't understand. There's so many different colors in this. I just want to be creative and I just want to do the coral. I don't want to do the grid. Don't make me do the grid. I feel like I'm in high school again. High school art class. I need somebody to body. I love your body beside me. Can I say a potentially unhinged take? Could you wing without the grid? No. I saw on Twitter, I guess a couple of BTS members went back to Korea for a little bit, and one of them, Jungkook, was on the plane, and some girl was walking down the aisle and had her friend take a picture of her while he's just sitting in the chair, and she turned around and was like to take a picture with him, and he's like completely unaware, like he's just on his phone. But I'm like, how? That's so fucking weird. Like, celebrity or not, that's fucking weird. I hate when people take pictures of people in public, or also too just like on the plane. That's for well. The thing is, like, they're not allowed to take pictures out and about. Usually, most of the time, they usually say no, which is probably why she did it sneakily. And the thing is like, I get you don't want to disturb him either, but you shouldn't be taking creepy ass. Like, if you take a creepy ass picture, keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Don't upload it. Be like, oh my god, I saw Jungkook was on my plane. Like, if I saw he was on my plane, and say I took a picture of him, that shit is going nowhere. That is my picture. You know? It's just... It's so weird. Anyway. Genius. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Yeah. Yeah, I could do this. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we need the pencil. Here we have a pencil. All right, we got to start. Oh my god. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh my god. Cheese and rice, why is it so loud? Oh my god, I'm dizzy. I'm dizzy. Oh, it's not your fault. Thank you for the 5 gifted, slamming. Thank you. Hoo-wee. That got me. Okay. I guess that's what we're starting with. Whew. Didn't mess you. No, I'm just writing the ones. All right, we need. Ooh. Not this. Not this. Not this. Toodaloo. Oh, God. All right, I think we need this one. And then we... Guys. It's a big one. Here you go. Okay. Snacky snack. Why did I almost just put this in my hand like it's lotion? Look at me. I think I need to get a Dr. Pepper. I think I've lost it. I think I've actually lost it. What's wrong with me? At least you caught yourself. Yeah, imagine if I didn't. Imagine if I was just like, yeah. Pfft. Anyways, could you imagine? Okay, so we need... I need the whole stadium to jump. Do. There's so much going on. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. We have a little disco ball in celebration for mods giving. Also, anybody notice that my crystal ball is glowing? Does it always do that? Weird. You're getting a message. Hello? Call back later, I'm busy. I actually don't know how to make this blue. No, you had a crystal ball? Yeah, it was, someone just gave it to me a long time ago because they're like, I don't want it. And I was like, I'll take it. And then it's like really heavy, so I put it on the bottom. I don't know how to make this blue. My brain is shutting down. We're gonna add white. And then black. Just a crumb. I need a Dr. Pepper. I think I do. I need a Dr. Pepper. What about you? Current Overwatch. Didn't you ask me that yesterday? Didn't I say yesterday that I don't play comp? Might as well. True. But then I get air bubbles if I drink a Dr. Pepper on stream. Did I nail it? I may have nailed it. Did y'all ever watch that baking show? It's gonna dry darker. Which one? It was like some failed baking show where they'd bring people on and then they'd be like, okay, you're gonna make this that we found off Pinterest and it looks like this and it's, I don't know, Elmo's Happy World. And then they make people try to do Elmo's Happy World. And there's this big reveal and they go, nailed it! And then they take it off and then it looks like shit. Not seeing it. It is kind of funny, but like I feel like they made the host do too much. I feel like they told her like, okay, you have to be so outgoing, and then she does what she needs to do, and they're like, actually, can you do it like more? It's kind of funny because when I watched that, I was seeing a guy and he'd always want to put it on. And I didn't, like, it was fine, but I would rather watch, like, other stuff, you know? So he'd put it on, and then we'd watch it, and then, you know, next time we'd put it on. And it got to a point where I was like, can we watch something else? He's like, do you not like the show? And I was like, oh, he's gonna be offended. And I was like, I mean, it's fine. I just feel like, you know, like, we just watch it a lot. And, like, do you like the show? He's like, no, I thought you liked the show. And I was like, I thought you liked the show. He's like, I thought you liked the show. I was like, I thought you liked the show. Turns out we were both tolerating it for the other because the other thought that the other liked the show. And that, people, is why you communicate early on. Doesn't look like the right blue. It needs to be... How am I supposed to describe this? Did you even suggest a show? I don't know. I have no idea. They were also the type of person to be like, I got you baking equipment for your birthday, and it's like, oh, well, I do like to bake, but thanks, I guess. Like, yeah, now you can make all this food for me. And I'm like, ooh. And, oh, I got you this special cleaning thing that you wanted. Oh, cleaning equipment for Christmas. Wow. Then there was the year I got tissues for Christmas. That was bizarre. I need the whole stadium to jump. Need you down, put your phones down, and I need somebody to buy. Hey, it worked. I got a different song stuck in my head. The fuck buys tissues and cleaning stuff as a gift? Well, people that don't like you. Isn't that amazing? Classic. Got him socks and lint for Christmas. Hey, socks can be a very good gift, alright? I may have gotten people socks for Christmas. But in my defense, they were really nice socks and they asked for them, okay? It was quite literally on their Christmas list. This is not the right blue, and I can already tell. I want to show y'all, but I'm scared if I zoom in, you'll be able to tell what it is. I'm going to add more gray, more black and white. Or darker. No, it needs to be... I don't know. It's just wrong. I don't know how to describe it. I don't think this is right either. Watch this. I don't know. We'll see if this works. Maybe I should let this dry. That may be needed. Anyway, what's the worst gift y'all have ever gotten? Has anyone ever made you cry on your birthday? I feel like that's like a canon event. Yes, no. It's always so brutal. Like, why do they do that? Okay, I think the second one is the proper color. It just... It looks too dark. I got dumped on my 21st birthday, which was also the day before Halo 3 came out, so that kind of got ruined too. Damn. Got a back massage with the shortest cord. You're like up against the wall, like... trying to think if I got anything else that was kind of a unhinged gift. I got the whole, like, I got a box where, like, I opened it and there was a picture of, like, a tattoo artist, and they were like, oh, my gift to you is I'm gonna pay for your next tattoo. And I was like, I'm not actively seeking out, they just didn't want to buy me something. Ask me how many tattoos I have. The one. I still have one tattoo. I had a high school girlfriend come to my house and say she cheated on me and apologize and asked if I could give her her Christmas present. Wait, no, and I apologized? Hey, quick question. What did you apologize for? I'm gonna go back to painting. I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna go back to painting. Oh, maybe I needed more white. If you want if you can live in it's still the knot, right? Oh, wait. I need, like, cornflower blue. Is that a color? Yes. But like a dark cornflower blue. Maybe I need to mix a different blue. This one is the phyllocyan blue. Okay. And then this one is dark ultramarine. And this one is... These are the same ones. Okay. But that one's basics and this one's Artsmith. we are about to become scientists.
Did you guys hear about the worldwide sting operation on people who mix drinks? Many of them are behind bars right now.
Oh, I thought it said mixed dreams. I was like, huh? Thank you for the bits, I guess. Thank you for the bits. Please don't. Yeah. It's all over the coral painting. It's all over me. It got in my hair! Words you never want to hear. Are you kidding me, man? Oh my god, it got on the blanket? Got on the chair? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we are not using that white anymore. Okay, that's from the other explosion. I was gonna say, how the fuck did it get there? Oh my god. This is ridiculous, dude. Tooted its final toot. Yeah. See ya, sucker. That's unbelievable. Okay, well. Where's my favorite brush? Give me my favorite brush. Well, this will suffice. Oh. Ew. Ew. Why is it so crunchy? Ew. Oh, I'm fixing it. Okay. We need like a gray, and then we're gonna see if this blue will make a different blue than that one. Alright, moment of truth. Give me cornflower blue. Please. This brush is not very good. Okay, good news. I think we're getting there. Bad news, I added too much white and gray. Can you see the difference? I think we need to add more blue, and then I think we're good. Did you give a hint on this one? I said it has a grid. That was my hint. If you want me to give you another hint, though, that goes along with that hint, I can give a hint. Could be Minecraft, could be fields, or just some pixel art. Let's just say you're on the right track. License and registration. Oh, I did it! That's the right blue that I need. Hooray! Long ago in a faraway land. That's really bright. Okay. Are you still wet? I don't know, guys. What do you think? Okay. Well, while we're waiting for this, I guess we can work on our coral. Wow, the white that exploded's already. All right. What do you think we should add? What color? What color are you feeling? I know you're making a netherite gate. Nope. Wrong. Purple? Like a dark purple or a light purple? Yes, okay. I'm just gonna add red to this blue because we're not gonna use this blue. It's a nice blue, but Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't understand these colors. I feel like I gotta go back to school. Because why did I mix red and then it turned it into the blue that I was needing? It's just so bizarre. Some would say the grand bazaar. Sorry. Alright, we have like a very red violet. It's kind of dark. Probably add some white to it. Maybe. Or we could just use it. I'm gonna add white. That was close. Could you imagine if that one went and exploded all over me too? I think I'd be like, you know what? Maybe we're done. See, you know what's frustrating? Is like this is a very neutral, I guess neutral, I don't know what the proper term is. This purple is not vibrant, which normally this is exactly what I want for my paintings. Unfortunately, the coral is supposed to be very vibrant. This is not vibrant. But we'll do it anyway. What's funny is I've just been playing BTS music in my head this entire time. I have the headphones on and there's no music. In my head, there's music. Random little sound a couple of times, or do I have a thing to diagnose over here? Here's some tapping. Y'all hear that? That's my PC. I didn't know y'all could hear it. Sometimes the fan, it goes... Not in like a bad way, just like when it's like slowing down or whatever. I hear a hum, but that's it. Hum. Do I need to look into getting a mixer? Is it time? Painting... Wait, whatever I keep... Stopped. Picked up the painting instead of keeping it on the desk? It wasn't the seashells tapping together, was it? Are you hearing it when I shake the desk or no? Subscribe! Hey, if y'all buy some of these paintings and when you get them, can you send pictures of them hanging up in y'all's houses? I want to see where they end up. You know, just as long as it doesn't dox anything. Don't dox yourself. Watches me paint every day. Oh yay. Little guardian. Little guardian Grogu. Carl. 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 We still have a lot of purple left over. But it's coming together. Alright, let's put this blue on here. We may have to do more than one layer because the dark is kind of taking over a little bit. Oops. That blue is coming out the bottom. It's gonna take a lot of layers. Damn it. This is so stressful. Why do I do this to myself? Okay. We'll just keep going. 'Cause that's what we do, you know. Just keep swimming. Okay, that is definitely too gray. Yes. Go for a Mac. No, I got like 2 Moira skins and the rest were Kiriko, and they weren't even good ones. I'm like, why did I get all support? I play other characters. It could have given me like a Zarya skin, a Junkrat skin, Pharah. Okay, I don't know what colored. I got 1 skin for a character I play and the rest for ones I never play. Yeah, I don't know what Blizzard's thought process is. Oh god. I made this one too light. Okay. Lock in. I have to do this math correctly. Skip 1 here. 1 1. Skip 1 1. Can y'all see my screen? I don't want it to be spoiled. This is actually too hard. There's too many colors in this. This is drying too dark. I need to make that a little bit lighter. Okay. Just breathe. Just breathe. Okay. Here. And then we'll go here, here, here. And here. And then, so I chose here. 1, 2, here. And then here. Okay. And then up and over here. And then here, and then here. Okay. Y'all, this is so dookie. Don't ever let me do this ever again. There's like 18 different blues. Because this photo is rendered so shittily. Okay. Here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hate this. I'm hearing it again? It wasn't me tapping my phone. Was it? I mean, my PC's rattling. No? I don't know. Okay, it is this color. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wrong. It's up and then over. Can't figure out if it's in my room or you, but it's like a rapid little click for less than a second. You could clip it, and then I can listen and see if I know what it is. Okay, 1 here. Here. Alright, we're just gonna try this. I may have to go over the squares a couple of times, but we'll figure it out, I guess. I don't think this blue is right again. Okay, I didn't hear shit. Okay, now it's not blue enough. Okay, here, how about this? Um, it's not that, is it? The tapping you just heard? Okay, I'm gonna sit here. Well, here's the AC. Me too, but we'll wait till that goes off. For a second, it sounded like chat was put on a timeout. Think about what you did. No, I'm trying to listen to see if I hear anything. Scratching the canvas with the pencil? Bro. Anything? Blame the heat. Yeah, the heat got me going crazy. Yeah. You know what you should get a nice icy glass of ice cold wine or something. I put a tea in the freezer. At least it wasn't a Dr. Pepper. It's like slushy, but it's good. This is gonna hit though. This is gonna be so good. Oh my god, I cannot believe I remember that. Well, remembered and forgot. Okay, I'm gonna take my lap because I stood up and I was like, oh, I have to pee. I'll be right back. You sons of bitches. How dare you do that to me? Also, I looked in the mirror. I don't know if y'all can see it. There's white paint. Can you see it? Right there? Ooh. Yeah. It's fine. Whatever. Any update on the, That is so funny. I can't believe I forgot that. I can believe, but... Oh my god. Oh. You found it? It was in his room? Really? What flavor is it? It's a Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey. I've never had Arizona before, and Nate had one, and he's like, oh, you want one? And I was like, I could try it. And I tried it, and I was like, he goes, you like it, don't you? And I was like, yeah, I do. It was all frozen. Did y'all see it? Oh my god. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? Can I help you? I'm not picking you up. I gotta paint. This is muy importante. No, Thor, quit. I feel like I need a smaller brush. This is not... It's also wiggly. I don't... Where's my favorite? Where's my favorite? Where's my favorite? I feel like I need to... Yeah, he's clawing at me and the chair. I need to get like a box that holds... Here we go. My favorite brushes, you know? Or at least like big brushes versus little brushes. You were happily sleeping on the couch, dude. Go back to doing that. I may have to get a hair tie. Started painting the ends of my favorite brushes so I don't lose them. Oh, that's so smart. I'm not talking to you. That's so smart. No, go back. Not your wife. Go back. I forgot about that. There's a comedian that I get on my TikTok a couple of times. Like he'll just randomly appear, and it's like people. It's not him. It's people posting his content. He's so funny. There was one where he's like, yeah, I have anger issues, and you know, I was in therapy for it, and blah blah. And he's like, and my best friend is a gay man, and you know, I have never been so like humbled before until I was really angry at something, and I was just ranting to him, you know, as bros do, and I was ranting and saying I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna punch him in the face and blah blah. He said my friend let me rant, and then when I was done, he goes, ew, and that like brought him to. He's like, what was it, like the fist fighting, punching in the air, or was it like what made you go ooh? Like anyway, it seems I may be able to find it on TikTok. I don't know his name, but he seems really funny. Oh, my heart just palpitated. You're not supposed to be doing that. Let's see. Classic. Shh. Silence. We gotta scroll past all the BTS. We gotta scroll past... Oh, there he is. I've been off and on. Chappelle Lacey. He's really funny. It's a devastating reaction. Let me see if I liked the TikTok. I think I did like it, even though I had like seen that one before because I want more of his content. Oh my god, I found a tick. Do y'all have siblings? This may hit different. I don't know. It hit me pretty rough. But what's the age gap between, unless you don't want to say, then you don't have to say, but like what's the age gap between y'all? Because growing up, Garrett and I were very, very close. Like we play together all the time, we hang out together all the time, we had inside jokes all the time, blah 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 blah. Also insane that there's like other versions of y'all. Weird. Anyway, you ever think of that? You're like, because I sent Kiwi a picture of me and Garrett, and he's like, "Oh my god, it's like another you," and I'm like, "Ta-da!" Anyway, so there was a TikTok and it said, okay, so anyway, so the age gap between Garrett and I is like almost 3 years, but we like got along with everything. We'd bicker, but like, siblings do. But we, at the end of the day, we were like, oh, you want to play games? Yeah, I want to play games. And so, we always played together. And then Gage was born. I was almost 10 years old. So there was a 7-year gap with Garrett and Gage. And then there's a 10-year gap with me and Gage. And we were kind of like, oh, yay, baby brother. But then it was kind of like, oh, Caitlin, can you go change Gage's diaper? Oh, Caitlin, can you go do this with Gage? Oh, Caitlin, can you go lay with Gage in his bed because he's scared of the dark? Oh, Caitlin, can you? And so Gage and I taught him how to read when he was 3. I, changed his diapers. I gave him bath time. I'd put him to sleep. I'd read to him. Like, I kind of did, hey, Kate, why don't you want kids? I had one. It's Gage. Anyway, but anyway, so our age gap was more of like I am his older sister. Like that's why like when I talk about like, oh, like if I get a house, like I want to have a back house for Gage because like I want him to be taken care of because he's like my babyest brother, and Garrett's invited too, but he's got his own thing and he likes to handle things himself, and Garrett's just his own. Gage is very much like, oh, I'm going to do things myself. But if you have a house that I can live in, that would be super cool. Anyway. So but the thing is, right, when you're a kid, the age gap is still very real. And when you're like 14, 15, 16, especially 16, 17, 18, as a girl, you're going through not only like everyone goes through puberty, but like you go through like a mental puberty. And so I found a TikTok and I was like, fuck, because there's so many things. This stays between us. Gage better not be in here. There's so many things where I look back and I was like, fuck, I was a really bad sister. Like I was a really bad sibling. Because like Gage would like he's 10-year age difference. Also keep in mind my parents were going through like a really nasty divorce and everything kind of fell on me to like handle things and also go through my own traumas, and I was also trying to kill myself. But anyway. And so but there was a TikTok and it's like I'll just read it. It says, point of view, you're a big sister and you remember how often you said no to your younger siblings during your puberty and they just wanted to play. And it reminded me of all the times when Gage was like 5 or 6 and he was wearing like SpongeBob footy pajamas. And he'd come to my room and be like, oh, can we play Nintendogs? Can we play this? And I'm like, no, get out. Because I wanted to like scroll on Facebook, or because I wanted to, stalk the cute guy on MySpace. I never really had a MySpace, but I, stalked people on them anyway. And I just like looking back, like I understand I was a teenager. I understand I was a child, but like I was also the big sister. Oops. And I'm like, I look back, I'm like, oh, fuck, like it just makes me feel so bad. Like, did y'all have like that experience with your siblings too? Like, was it like a I don't know, because like things change obviously when you go from like you're a little kid to a preteen to a teenager. It changes, but then it's just like I just feel so bad. I feel like I abandoned my brothers. And then when I moved out at 18, Gage was 8 and I just left. But also too, like, what am I supposed to do? You know, like, you're at 18, you graduate, you go your own way, right? But I just left him. And Garrett was like 16. He probably still needed me too, but like, I wanted to go to college so bad, and I wanted to escape like the bad area that the bad place. And me as the youngest, but don't hold it against her. Okay, good. I do take it as like a win that my brother still talked to me. So it's like, maybe it's not, maybe I wasn't that bad, but then I just remember so many things where I'm like, fuck, I should have been better. Like, oh, I should have been better. This is 4 years younger than me, and she always wanted to play with me and my friends. Yeah, and it just like, because you're a kid too, and you don't want your siblings to bother you. You just want to be hanging out with your friends, or you just want to be in your own element. But they're just like, they're your siblings, so they're so fucking annoying. And you're like, go. But I feel so bad, Your own person taking care of your siblings is good, but you couldn't stop growing as a person yourself. True. It also kind of sucks too, because like, I don't know. One thing that I never considered is like, when you move out, I don't know. This is also may just be like a me case. I don't know. When I moved out, that was it. Like, there was not really any space for me anymore. And I was never gonna live under the same roof as my siblings ever again. And it's just kind of like, I didn't think about that. I just thought like, oh, I'm gonna get out. I have to get my own place. I need to take care of myself. Because I was in a bad area, not area. I mean, like, in my life, it was rough. It was not a good time. And so I wasn't thinking about any of that. I was just thinking, I have to get out. I have to be 18. I graduate high school. People go to college. That's what they do. And maybe my life will change when I go to college. And I'll be free. I'll be free of all the bad. I was not free of all the bad, by the way. It followed me. But then I was free of the bad. But then the trauma, I had my first therapy session, and that's where I found out that your body stores trauma. And because I went through a bunch of trauma and I had to keep it together, that now that I was alone and in a safe space, my body was now releasing the trauma. Because I'd wake up in the middle of the night, like, unable to breathe, and like having like the worst panic attack of my life, and feel like I was dying. And I'd be like, what's happening? The therapist, oh yeah, your body stores trauma, so it's probably remembering all the trauma. Now that you're in a safe environment, it's letting it out. And I'm like, oh, cool. Well, can it not? Can it just, like, I don't know, forget? Can we move on? I'm free. I don't think this is the right blue. My mom was like, you have to play with her. Yeah, I got that a lot too. Because Gage was like, Gage loved building stuff, but he loved it even more if I built it. Whether it was like Lego, Thomas the Tank Engine, a fort, cardboard boxes, you name it. Anytime something needed to be built, Caitlin, I'm like, oh. I'm like, I just want to play Harvest Moon. Don't have that tone with me. Oh my god, y'all want to hear something else? Oh my god, this may be... Do you have... I fucking love Lincoln Logs. Oh my god. Lincoln Logs are peak toy. Like, it is one of the best toy. I think everyone in their child should have Lincoln Logs. That shit is so fun. Oh my god. Oh, don't get me started on Lincoln Logs. I love Lincoln Logs. Some way to just forget some stuff on delete button. I know, same. There's a TikTok that it may be a little too dark, but I was like, oh.
I don't blame my parents for me.
sexually assaulted, but I don't know if y'all, I don't know if y'all be able to hear it.
I don't blame my parents for me getting sexually assaulted, but I will say that they didn't help necessarily, okay? So when
she's making, it's gonna take too long. She was saying how she was essayed or whatever, and she's like, oh, I don't blame my parents, but the problem was when they would spank me, that told me that saying no didn't matter, and that screaming and crying didn't matter, and when they say I love you afterwards, that's what's supposed to happen after abuse. I was like, oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, because I don't know about y'all, I was spanked. But it's also, too, like, I also don't really blame my parents because I'm sure they were all spanked as well. And then when I got older, Gage was never spanked. And I was like, why was he not spanked? And why are we spanked? It's not fair, you know? And then I got older and I was like, I don't want him to be spanked. Gage was never, I think maybe he was spanked once. And then my mom was kind of like, actually, this is kind of bad. But I remember the last time that I was spanked, I was 15. And I remember being like, I'm too old for this. And they're like, no, you disobeyed, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, no, I'm 15. I was like, I am too old for this. And like, nope, you gotta bend over, blah, blah. I was like, are you serious? And, it left bruises. And I told them, and I went, and I was like, I have bruises on me. And they're like, no, you don't. And I was like, do you want me to show you? And they're like, if you're comfortable with that. And I'm like, well, you spanked me, so I have to be. And then I, showed them, and they apologized. But they're like, yeah, okay, we won't spank you anymore. And I was like, thank you. I was like, it's insanity. It was during the divorce period, so they were not very happy. They just weren't happy in general. But it's just so crazy. Like, if I cannot fathom, like, I understand being angry if, like, your child's not listening to you and you're overstimulated and blah, 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 blah. I get it, which is also, like I said, reason 7,074 as to why I will never be a parent. Because I do get overstimulated and I do get rushes of anger. And I wouldn't hit a child. I wouldn't hit anybody. But if you are, like, sleep deprived and you are, like, say you're not feeling well or who knows, like, I don't know, like, you could snap. Like, people snap. They're human. Like, you don't know. And I don't want to risk that. Because then it's going to alter the child's brain chemistry, you know? Bad. Mine was, like, hands, belt. We had a paddle that Garrett and I snuck and hid, and they never found it. I later told my mom, and she thought it was hilarious. Because the thing is, I think I told y'all this, the paddle was the same color as Garrett's bed. And so we were like, oh my god, this is genius. The only thing is, too, my mom would change his bed sheets. And she wouldn't tell us when she would change the bed sheets. And so I'm like, how do we hide this? And he's like, don't worry. I got this. I think he never slept. It was a bunk bed. He never slept in the top bunk. And so I don't think she ever changed those sheets. And so I think he would hide it because it would be at the bottom. So he always knew where it was. And so when we would leave his room, whether it was to go to, like, church or school or whatever, I think he would hide it in the top bunk. I wonder if he remembers that. Hold on, I'm going to text him. Do you remember when we hid the paddle in your bunk bed because the wood was the same color as the bed? Excellent. Okay, do I just keep going? I had the wooden spoon to my arm if I misbehaved or pinched here and there. I don't remember, but according to my sister, one time, in Target, my mom pinched me for misbehaving. They yelled, "Stop pinching me!" See, usually we behaved in stores. It was when we were home. That's where we were wild. I need to remember to calculate my water. Okay. Oh, I was going to look at the picture. That's what I was doing. I was looking at my phone. I'm like, I'm forgetting something. I was going to look at the picture. It's not the same blue. I really thought it was, but it's like, can I show y'all the picture? No, because I want it to be a surprise. Fuck! It's more sky blue. And this is more like like a gray pastel blue, but it needs to be more sky blue. But I'm wondering if I'm like looking at it too much and it's not that big of a deal. What if I add, because it's the right shade, it's just not the right blue. What if I add this to it? Why do I feel like my cheeks are getting hot? My cheeks look like they're red. Not here. I put the blush there. I'm gonna add this. We're gonna see how this does. I think this light is too much of a blue light. I don't think it's like a normal light color. Oh, that worked. Wait. I think that worked. I think that worked. Oh, my back. Okay. Let's try it. I think so far so good. I hope so far so good. Guess we'll see. Now I have the winner takes it all stuck in my head. But like the sad, slow version. I need somebody. And I had one of those TikToks and feel that's what I got this morning was the sister one. I'm getting so much FOMO from seeing all the BTS concerts going on. And it's funny too, because apparently, like, when BTS were, like, in their hotels, and there was, like, other shows in Vegas going on, and you could see, like, BTS billboards, and there was, like, fireworks going off, and one of the members, V, posted, and was like, this isn't fair, ARMY gets to be out there having all the fun, and I'm stuck in here. Like, he was getting FOMO of, like, everybody being able to be in Vegas. And it's funny, because it's like, all of ARMY's like, oh, I want to hang out with BTS, and BTS is like, I want to go do what they're doing. Also, I am so thankful. This is also a really stupid comment. I'm so thankful that I do not work for them, because Jungkook apparently got really, really drunk and went live on his website and was like so drunk and was like, I love you, ARMY, I fucking love you so much, like, I love you, I miss you. And I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? This is why you get weirdos. This is why you get weirdos, JK. They think you're serious. You cannot do that. You can't do that. Give me your phone. I'd go in, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, dude, stop it. And he'd be like, I'm drunk. I'd be like, I know you're drunk. You do this every time. And he does do it every time. Every time, if he's drunk, he's like, I'm going to go on Weverse and I'm going to go live. It's funny, don't get me wrong. And, like, Jen was with him. But, and then at one point, though, I think there was a knock at the door and he turned around and it was the staff. And he's like, oh, gotta go, bye. And then ended the live stream. Oh, they probably tore him a new one. He doesn't say, like, anything like, oh, I'm spoiling our next album. He doesn't do anything like that. But he's just like, oh, I'm so drunk. I miss you guys. I love you guys so much. And I'm like, you can't be doing that, brother. After they're running marathons before yeah! Oh my god. I still can't believe he did that. And also, too, apparently, I don't know if it was before, I think it was after. Jungkook goes to the gym for 2 hours after a concert. I'm like, are you guys made of steel? I think so. He put it as, like, a vlog on his Instagram. I saw somebody post about it. I haven't, like, been able to, because if I go look at that stuff, then I'm going to start doom scrolling. So I'm like, I have to, like, and then move on, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Those guys are built different. But as long as they're having fun, and that's all I care about. I want them to be having fun and be happy and enjoy what they do and are taking care of themselves mentally and physically. You know? Okay, I'm going to add that blue. Did I chuck it back? Oh, no, it's right here. I'm going to add that blue to this one. I think we're done with this color. But we're going to need to reuse it for, like, the lighter colors, because all of this is, like, 18 different colors of blue. Any guesses as to what it is yet? They look like they have so much on. Yeah, and you can feel it, too. Like, when they're performing, it doesn't feel like, I don't know how many concerts y'all have been to. I haven't been to many, but when I go to some concerts, it feels like, okay, they're putting on a show. Like, okay, like, you know, I'm watching a concert. Like, the music is so good, but I'm watching a concert. BTS, it feels like they're just a bunch of dudes having fun and singing and dancing. And it's just like a vibe. And I am not saying this just because I like them, but it's just, I have gone to so many BTS concerts, and every single one, like, they obviously have structure, and they, you know, they have things planned, and they have things they're supposed to do, and they have talking points. Like, it is a concert. Were they all friends before they started? No. So that's what I think is, like, makes them so special, too, is to, like, how well they get along. I don't think nobody knew each other. And then they were all selected to be in BTS. Like, there was tryouts and everything. And then they practiced together. I know J-Hope almost quit at one point. I think, was it V? This is like old ass lore. J-Hope almost quit. It was either V or... No, yeah, J-Hope almost quit and Jimin almost quit. And I think V cried so hard that they stayed. I think. I could be wrong, but... Which is, like, you know, good that they stayed, because I feel like if anyone left BTS, then it wouldn't be BTS. Is this the right blue? Hold on. Why do they want to leave? It's a lot of work and a lot of pressure. And there was no guarantee that anything was going to... See, it's more blue. This is too white. I need it more vibrant-y blue. Okay, I'm going to try something stupid. There's just a lot of pressure. They didn't have, like, any money, any fans, nothing, because they're starting, like, the company had nothing. And they probably wanted to go home. They probably didn't want to put up with it anymore. Because, like, the K-pop industry is so ass. Apparently, too, I don't know if this is true or not. Apparently, like, the old staff used to, like, beat them. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if it's true. I saw a clip of someone raise their hand towards them, and they, like, flinched. It was, like, a really old clip. But, again, I don't know if it's true. But apparently that is also common in the K-pop industry. Is, like, abuse. Which I really hope that is not the case. Because, like I said, I'll go in with a toothbrush. That's all I need, is a toothbrush. I got the rage for it. You know what? I think blue, just the regular blue and white was the call. I think this is it. Hold on. I'm not a fan as you, but I would be right behind you. Hell yeah. Just all of us showing up with a single toothbrush. They're like, what the fuck? And I'm like, beware. Also, too, did y'all look up remember how I told you about the Jungkook Iron Man socks? Have y'all looked up that clip yet? This is not gonna go well for me. Maybe it's fine. Because the other bit is wet. Oh yeah, I forgot about the coral. I can't bring myself to see it. It's rough. I'm seeing if I can scrape this up. Okay, this is not working out the way I thought it was gonna work out. Can you pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Yeah, okay, here's my question, right? I mean, again, if this is doxing you, do not answer. But do y'all live like in the country or do you live in like a city? Cuz I've been in LA for a very long time, and hearing sirens all the time is something I'm just used to. And hearing airplanes and helicopters or something I'm just used to. And when I hear silence, I'm not used to that. But I was thinking about like how like noise pollution must be insane for people that don't normally live in cities. Whereas like I'm used to it. But it would be nice to live somewhere where it's like quiet, you know? City, suburbs, New York, an island. In Western City, but 2 blocks away, it's empty ass desert. Never lived in a city. It's just, I like it. But it does have me wondering, you know? Because I lived in Oklahoma for a little bit of my adult life. But honestly, I remember I filmed a lot of YouTube videos. I was like a machine because I had nothing else to do. Like, I would film YouTube videos and then I'd edit the YouTube videos and then, okay, and time to do another YouTube video. And I had horrible insomnia because there was nothing for me to do, and so I was just up all night. And then, but like I don't remember. I don't know. Every single time it's so quiet, you could hear a pin drop. That's crazy. Because I also too I got a TikTok of like, oh, this is what it's like living in the countryside. And it was like a nice relaxing video of like, this is what the green grass swaying in the wind and the trees with the sun shining through them. And it was like a very peaceful video. But like, and there was just acres and acres of land, nobody else around, just a house. And like, I would be terrified. Because like normal people, I guess, would be like, oh yeah, you know, just keep the windows open, keep the blinds open. Nobody lives around here. Nobody's around here. But me, I'm like, but what if? But what if? You know, like what if somebody's like walking through the forest and I've got like my lights on and the blinds open and they can see me butt ass naked. Oh, but there's no one around for miles. How do you know? Lived on a farm and then moved to the city, and the main annoyance in the city is the fucking neighbors. Sirens aren't common enough for... See, I don't know. LA has a lot of sirens all the time. I hear sirens all the time. What in the world? Door hair. Sirens, when my mom came to visit me, it was kind of funny. It's not funny. It's kind of funny. So, we went out to get lunch, and as we were waiting outside to get seated, we heard sirens. And she's like, oh, I'm going to say a quick prayer for them. And I was like, what? She's like, well, the sirens. And I was like, what about them? She's like, well, somebody's hurt. They had to call an ambulance or they had to call the fire engine. So then we need to pray for them. So that way they have, I'm like, oh yeah, that's fair. I'm like, but you're going to be hearing it a lot. She's like, well, what do you mean? I'm like, well, it's a city. The sirens go off a lot. She's like, well, I still think we should pray for them. And I was like, okay, like, you know, just whatever. And then the next day, she's like, you were right. And I was like, what do you mean? She's like, you were right. And I was like, right about what? She's like, there are just so many sirens. And I was like, well, yeah. She's like, for one, it's LA. But also, too, like, you know, it's still nice. You send, like, a little prayer for them, sure. But I'm like, you're just going to be doing that a lot. It's also, too, like, a lot of people call the police over the most stupid shit. And, like, I witnessed it when I was in the police station to report the situation. They got, like, there was a guy in there that was like, I'm going to call 911. And he called 911 because his neighbor was threatening to tear down his fence. So, like, a lot of calls are that, or they're like, oh, I think I heard gunshots. I think I heard gunshots. And it's like fireworks, or it's a car backfiring, or somebody will call and be like, yeah, there's a coyote walking on the road. I wanted to let you know. Like, people call the cops for everything and whatever. So, you know. And also, too, like, if there's, like, a trash fire, they gotta call 911 for the fire department. Or there's, like, we have a lot of homeless people, and, like, they have problems because of whether it's, like, already problem, or if it's, like, a heat thing, or if they get attacked. Because for some reason, people like attacking people. Okay, I think this blue works. This is the most thick paint I've accidentally created. Could not be a 911 operator. Me either. Also, too, because, like, I've seen, like, the 911 operator stuff where they're, like, they answer and they're like, 911, what's the location of your emergency? And it's, like, a little kid and they're like, my mommy isn't getting off the floor. I'm like, oh, no. Okay, is your mommy breathing? I don't know. Okay, what's your name? My name's Clarice. Okay, how old are you? I'm 3. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't do this. Oh my god, I can't do this. They're so little and they knew to call 911. And then you get the 911 operators who are like, 911, what do you want? And they're like, I'm bleeding out, I was shot. I need help. Oh my god, please. And they're like, okay, calm down. Calm down. Who shot you? Oh, I don't know. It was just like a random shooting. I don't know. It was in a black car. Okay, where's the black car? Where is it? Please send somebody. I need someone right now. Okay, but what color was the black car? Like, have you seen those? Oh. And it's so, like, I feel so bad because the people that, like, are hurt, they're scared. You know, and then you call and, like, I understand, you know, the 911 operators trying to, you know, figure out where they are, who the perpetrator could be. And so they're trying to, like, you know, ask questions. But, like, you know, whoever is, like, in distress is scared. Like, humans get scared. Anyway. Does this look like an okay blue? This training they get? Probably the same amount as American cops. If you know, you know. You know what I mean? Y'all don't even know what I'm painting. Y'all don't even know. Unless you have ideas. Don't say anything. I actually would be surprised if you could tell what this is already. Me, me, money, me, money. That guy from Aqua Teen? What is Aqua Teen? Yeah, we do. It's Jar Jar and a bubble bath. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Alright. Imagine some rando comes in and guesses it right away. I would be actually so impressed. Seen that cute TikTok of JK and Jin poking each other making goofy faces? I don't think so. Was it like the recent one? Because it was a stream when Jungkook was super drunk. I just imagine he probably woke up the next morning and was like... Because he's like 28 now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember he was 20 when I first got into BTS, I think. Oh, wait. Oh, it was when they were on stage. How old is the oldest BTS member? 32? No. 33. He's 33. He's 33. Okay. His birthday's in December. And so I'm older than him. RM? No. Jin. Is Jin, Suga... J-Hope, RM, Jimin, V, and then Jungkook, I think. Yeah, 33 comment on his TikTok says this man is 33, by the way. Yeah. So in Korea age, he's 35. Which, because I saw a TikTok where he's like, I'm 35 years old, I can't be doing this or something. And I was like, 35? No, 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 no. Because if you're 35, I'm 35. I'm like, you take it back. You take it back. If you're 35, I'm 35. Yeah, so I don't know how to explain how the ages in Korea work. When you're born, you're 1 year old. And then when the year starts over, so when it's like January, you add another year. I don't really know how it works. I just know that when you're born, you're 1. And then I think when the year starts, they add another number. I know. I think. It's been a while since I've looked it up. I'm like, okay, good for y'all. Alrighty, let's add more numbers, shall we? See ya, Coral. It's nice knowing ya. Alright, okay. I'm gonna start over. But not entirely. I think this blue that we were like, oh my god, this is it, this is perfect. I think now that I've figured out the other blue, I think that I'm on a different directional path. Anyway, did y'all see that the new Minecraft movie's in production? Minecraft Squared? Isn't that exciting? Lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. Yes, tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita. I'ma throw you in jail. I don't know. I don't know how it goes. I'm not the lyrics person. Nate's the lyrics person. Thank God I'm not seeing that. Yeah. How's it feel to be free? I say that as someone who is free. Okay, this is a good one. Okay, we're gonna add a lot of white to this one. This stupid fucking painting has taken me 3 hours. Like, I feel like I have yapped a little bit. But I can't get the blue right. We're on the right track now, but it took me... It took me too damn long to get here. Okay, this is what we're working with. Don't fall. So the coral. I didn't do that much. I mean... It's just kind of there. I have a solid guess. Give me a hint. Like, where do you think it... Sheep? I can see how that would be a hint. Ish. It's a roundabout hint. I forgot to look at what color I was doing. Is it a woolly cow? No. Um. Okay. Actually, this is. It's gonna dry. It's gonna go on darker. Okay. We're winging it. Fuck it, we ball. Am I right? Fuck it, we ball. I'm probably 100% off. I'm sticking to my guess. If. I don't know. I think. Okay, hold on to that guess. And then later on, if you get it wrong, I'll explain why I feel like that was probably a good hint. Yeah, so look at the difference of, like, the blues that I was thinking that we would need. This is so frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna blast music and we're gonna lock in. Low-key seeing a face to the left? No, you're not. They sell every single color, no mixing needed. Must be nice. Also, in case anyone at 4:30 is like, Kate, take your pill. I was really delayed in taking my pill this morning, so I will take it at, oh my god, I almost just played regular music. I'll take it at 5:30. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in, gamers. Oh, I think I see why your guess is what it was. It's still a good guess. It's still a good guess. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm just thinking of like a bunch of different ideas of to what you could be thinking of. And then something crossed my mind. Because, you know, I don't want to just automatically assume the guess is correct. I feel like I'm speed painting right now. Oops. What a great song. Thank you, Harris Heller. Marbles time. Lock in. Booba. Oh, goofers. That new music. Do some damn sea shanties. Dead ass. It is taking everything inside of me to not ADHD fixate on making my own music. It's taking everything inside of me. No, because the problem is I will be so obsessed and I'll get so much stuff for it. I'll purchase and I'll download and then I'll maybe make one song and then I'll move on. And then I'll never touch it again. You should. I have a new musician Kate arc dropped. Song making Sundays. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. What would my pirate name be? Make music? No, of course not. Do it, do it. Maybe. Listen, we have so much shit I have to do. Do you see all of the canvases? I have 3 blank ones. A big one that's blank. 3 blank ones right there. A little one that's blank. We're actively painting 2, and there's a massive one in the closet. Alright, let me get through. And then we have my whittling phase. And I still have pastels, because I wanted to get into pastels as an art form. And then we have watercolor stuff. Can we go back to that psychologist? Be like, hey, so instead of you waiting here and I come to you, why don't you just come to my house and get a feel of everything? Okay, lock in. Garrett goes, LOL, yes, I feel like I remember this, LOL. They shrink-flated my Slim Jims? Damn. They got the meats. I forgot to look at the picture. Oh, we have to write the numbers. Y'all don't see it, do you? That was close. Oh. There are lighter versions. We'll do the lighter version. Y'all, this is so ass. There's so many colors. There's so many different blues. Oh my god, I hate this. 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 This is so ass. This is so ass. What in the hell? This isn't right. Why did I put that there? Lord. It's supposed to be a water block from Minecraft? No comment. This is actually crazy. There's good fucking luck, thanks. Yeah, okay. Cause it's so pixely, and I put, okay, so here, this one. Oh, no, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I freaked out for no reason. That should not surprise y'all either. Ooh. I'm gonna do something unheard of. I'm gonna write 2 and 2 and then 3 and then 3 and then 3. Did y'all ever do those like paintings or coloring books where like all the colors are like, oh, for 1 use red, for 2 use blue? I remember my mom showed me that and she's like, yeah, you have to follow the rules. I'm like, I want to do what I want. She's like, no, but that's not the point of the coloring book. I'm like, but I want to do what I want. I didn't get those coloring books after that. She stopped buying them. I never followed the rules. Yeah, me either. Okay. So we need to get a little bit lighter. Lost a seashell. And it's just playing my whole... whatever. Alright, we gotta do 1, and then it gets lighter and lighter. This would be so much easier if I had someone mixing the paint for me. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, and then 2 is lighter. This is so stupid. Love your voice. I thought it said lower your voice. I was like, hello? YouTube's way back. Welcome back. Does Thor know color theory? Thor doesn't know shit. Thor knows that he wants to bed rot, and he knows when I'm supposed to be done streaming. Next one, 2. 2. And poop theory. Yeah, you got that one. Okay. Oh. Duh. Let's do this album. Hold on. Oh. This one sounds weird. Okay, this one I think we need more white. I keep touching the tea and it's wet and I'm like, oh no, I touched wet paint, but it's just the condensation. Wow, this is a very robot club kind of vibe, huh? Hey, Harris Heller, what the hell is this? What the hell is going on? Alright. You gotta trust me on this, okay? I don't know if it's gonna look good, but we gotta try. You don't like it? Harris! What the fuck is it? What was that transition? This must be like, I don't know, an experimental album or something. Alright, this... you know, this is Skrillex. This is kind of, you know, interesting. The ding, ding, ding is a little confusing. Where are we going with this, Harris? Where are we going? Where are you taking me? To outer space? What in the world? What is happening? All right. Feeling back in 2012 or something? I know. Dude's wildin'. All right. Now we gotta go a little darker again. Fuck, I hate this, dude. It's gonna look cool, I hope, after. Where'd my pencil go? Pencil. It's under my ass. Can you mosh pit? No, hell no. Do you know who you're talking to right now? Alright. Here. And then... Okay. God. Alright, here we go. 1, 1, 1, 1. Yeah, I don't care about that. 1, 1, 1, 1. 1. Blank, blank. 1, 1. 1, 1. Oh my god, this is so... What? Okay, hold on. Clear. Here. 1, 2, 3. Done. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Help me. Lord, help me. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I put that in the wrong spot. I'm sure it's fine, right? One, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. Alright, we're gonna have to make this work. 1, 2, 3. Four or 5. We're gonna have to make that work. Okay, now I just have to get this color correct. Alright, I think we're done with the robot orgy. I don't know about y'all. Yeah, he made this in 2021. This one was made in 2020. We'll see how this one sounds. Why does it sound like Valorant? Wait, I want to show y'all. This sounds like Valorant. Hold on, I run to this song. Wait. Okay. Let me look for it. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I have a lot of running playlists, so just hold on. Scroll. Scroll. It's gotta be here. Somewhere. Here. Hold on. Wait, yeah. Here you go. Ready? This part. Ready? Wait. Wait. Now hold on. Now hold on. Hold on. I gotta go back to the... Shit, I lost the song. Just keep remembering that. Keep remembering that. Hold on. No, not that. No, not that. This. Hold on. Eh? Eh? Oh, I gotta do the blue. Damn, I wasted so much time in paint. What was that Val song? One second. Ignition, Valorant, and Lick. It's pretty good. Oh, I need to look at my picture. I think I got it. First try. First try. Here we go. Damn it. We're locking in. They made incredible music for the games. Oh, I know. I have a lot of their music in my phone. Any guesses? Were your guesses correct? Guess we'll find out. So mine, but the more you paint, the less confident I am. Axolotl. Okay, stop saying you guys got to do hints. You can't just say it, unless I say, "What do you guys think it is?" Hey, different shades of blue. I don't know. Okay, we gotta... Okay. We gotta go in with a darker blue. Wait, did I not finish? I didn't finish with my other blue. Oh my god, I'm a fool. Okay, don't... Uh-oh. Okay, only down here. Y'all didn't see my phone, right? I'm not gonna say shit until it is blatantly obvious. Then I'll be like, oh, what do you guys think? Unless somebody comes in, they're like, oh my god, is it a Skyrim potion? I'm gonna be like, oh my god, you got it. How did you know? You know, because it's very, very clearly not a Skyrim potion. Unless... Okay. Oh, my back. Okay. I'm questioning everything that said is Skyrim related. Is it? I don't know. It is a mystery. Okay, but pencil. We are back to... Okay, 1, 1, 1. Fuck it, 1. Okay, I'm gonna do 2... 2, 2. Because then, block. I really fucked that up. Oh, God. 2, 2. Wait, what? I miscounted a few blocks. I think I should have probably numbered everything first. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I closed the photo. Okay. If y'all didn't know what it was before, this is definitely gonna give it away. The stream's brain cells getting around? Yeah. Okay, good news. I didn't fuck up that bad. I only fucked up one block. This still sucks, though. I hate everything. Okay, so I just need to focus on... I made the darks, and now... that was supposed to be... I see what I did. I understand. Error. Shame. Maybe I can fix it. I can fix him. Okay. Kate, oh my god. I should have I should have written everything out first. Like all the numbers. Because the fucked up part is like... I'm using the same blues. I'm just adding white or adding blue. And so when I go over a color, I'm making new colors every time. I was gonna say, this song right now Is giving me Stranger Things vibes. And then I was gonna say, did y'all see the interview that Millie Bobby Brown did with somebody? And they're like, oh, what is your biggest pet peeve while traveling? And she was like, ugh, my husband, because he only takes his wallet and keys. He doesn't pack clothes. And then when we get to where we need to go, and he goes, oh, maybe I should have packed clothes. Did y'all see that? And she starts saying, like, all this stuff that he does, and all the comments are women being like, wait till her frontal lobe develops. Just wait. Because they just, like, she and he just adopted, like, a child. And this, and, like, apparently, like, he doesn't, like, push the stroller or anything. It just, she's very, like, hands-on doing it all herself. Nothing gives me, personally. They're rich, I would have assumed the strategy was to buy clothes. Well, that's what he says. He's like, oh, I'll just buy clothes. But, like, that's insane. Like, I get, you know, oh, like, I'm gonna take a couple of things. I want to buy stuff while I'm there. I get that. But to not pack anything, just be like, oh, I'm just gonna buy clothes. Like, that's insane. Nothing gives me the ick more than somebody who can't be a human. I don't know. Oh, I don't cook. Oh, I don't clean. Oh, I don't do that. Ew. Like, look, if you're wealthy enough to where you don't have to cook or clean, I get it, but it's also called being a human. Even pigs keep their own bedrooms clean. How some people survive in the wild? Yeah. It's crazy. Alright. Now we need to... maybe have like a little corner over here. I think this is fine. You see my paintbrush? How y'all holding up? I keep telling myself it's gonna dry darker, but I don't know. It looks a little too close to the other one. I may add some more blue. All good. Chilling with some wine. Hell yeah. Is that a fucking hawk? And then a wolf? What is happening? Marka. Several different sounds, but they mostly chortle. Squirtle. I hope it's okay you can see my brush strokes in this. Okay. I think we're done with all the dark, and now we can move on to the light. Sometimes I feel like I can't get enough air, you know? That ever happen to y'all, or... I also think it's because I'm hunched over like a shrimp, and I'm holding my breath while I do this. It's probably not helping. I don't know, just a thought. Oh, that's what I'm seeing. I thought I saw something go across the screen. Okay. That was I don't know what the fuck Passkate was doing. Oh my god, I need to take a lap. So you don't want me to chug water? Or would you only mean to do it once? So no. Oh. Well, add it to the list. Let's come together. I can redeem it another 50 times and make you dry out LA. No! I wouldn't do it. What are you gonna do? Ban me? Yes, Kate? Good luck. I get banned off Twitch. I'm like, well, guess I got another forest now. Toodaloo, ta-ta. What happens if I like this one so much that I want it in my house? I could just purchase it from myself and then just, you know, donate the money. Or I sacrifice one of the other paintings I have in my house. There's also the option I could paint another one, but hell no. You see me struggling on this one? Oh my god, it got so hot in here. You think it's because I'm smelling paint? It's just acrylic. Whoa, guys, I see stars. Yo, this is sick. I see stars. Huffin'? No, I am just breathing oxygen and it just happens to be there. Ugh, okay. How are we doing on time? Ew. Wow. Do you see how much blue I've done? That's crazy. If you don't look at it, you got plenty? Yeah. Oh my god, it's so hot in here. Okay. Damn it, that fluffy... Stop. It's okay. I think if I continue to stay locked in, we'll finish it. Because I haven't been yapping, I've just been painting. Should I move this so y'all can see more? There you go. Y'all should have told me to do that hours ago. Alright, let's see if this is the color that we are going for. No. Now the AC kicked on. It was like, oop, my bad. My bad, girl. Sorry. I think this is what we were looking for. Yeah. Do it. All right. Oh, it's the same color as the background. Cool. Wow. So maybe not. I mean, the background doesn't matter, but it's a little... I may need to mix it a little with the other blue. Oops, 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 oops. Don't get it on the table. I did. Hope K-pop Demon Hunters 2 is good. More music is fire. Yeah, I hope they don't have any, like, pressure from Netflix, you know? Ah! Okay. No. My phone went down. Oh, he did. Hold on, I got y'all. Hold on, I got y'all. Hold on. Just, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Why are you wet? Okay. Okay. We need our sacrificial, oh. Because we are done with blue. I think. Blue. Do y'all remember which red made the brown? Was it this one? Or was it this one? This is not what I thought it was? Damn. Guess we gotta wing it. Tea time. I need a walk. Ah! I want to finish though. It's gonna look so cool. Alright. Let's see if I can achieve. I know this album too well. Hold on. Harris Heller, please make new music. Please, brother, please. I know all the albums. Well, not all of them, clearly. Alright. Remember, if you have an idea of what it could be, don't say nothing. Just be like, I think I got it. I do not got it. I still have no clue. Good. Lord. Needs to be lighter. Boo! That was close. This is nice. I like just vibing and playing music and painting. This is better. This is better. Okay. Beep. I feel like we just listened to this. Did we not just listen to this? Getting Harris Heller fatigue. Not in a bad way, I just always put his music on my stream, you know? Has he tweeted anything about putting out new music or anything? Do we know? Oh shit, I didn't know that was wet. Forgot a quarter. About quitting sugar? Oh, sugar and music, apparently. Okay, so I need... The next color I need is the background, like to a T. I'm probably gonna have to redo it though. Fuck. Oh, my back. Okay, I'm gonna let this soak. I have to take a lap. I'm going fucking insane. Why is this wet? Oh, the tea. Oh my god, I haven't stood. Oh, and the headphones have been crushing my glasses. My glasses. Hello? Ugh. Dinosaur. Oh, I'm sure he'll be in here to say hi to y'all. I need to get this blue, but I had made like a purple, I think. Maybe if I keep adding... Maybe if I mix here. Kate, go walk! I know. Needs more blue. There we go. I think that's gonna be perfect. Okay. Yep. Perfect. I just, need a better brush. This is just moving the paint around. I hate this brush. I'm sorry. I don't mean it, but I do. It's just moving the paint around into giant streaks. It's not like painting it on. Okay. I will come back to it. I'll come back. Or will I? Did y'all see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? No? Okay. That was close. Oh my god. Oh, my legs. I gotta do some squats or something. Subscribe! Okay, I'm gonna take a lap. Y'all enjoy the music or something. I don't know. We must stay focused, my brothers. we must stay focused. I think we'll finish it within like the next 2 hours. Because we got the hard part done with. Because it took me what, like I said, 2 hours to figure out the right blue. I think this is solid so far. I don't think it's gonna be hard to get the other stuff figured out. There's been a time, yeah. And I also haven't really been yapping all that much, which I'm pretty impressed about, you know. I walked into my room though, cause you know I do a lap, I walk around. I walked in my room and I looked at my bed and I was like, I don't think you understand. I love being horizontal. I love not moving. I love being a rock. I love just laying in bed, being horizontal. Even if no phone, no book. Okay, I got my brain. I daydream. Rock, oh my god. Anyway. I'm locked in. Oh, I gotta clean my brush. Yeah. I think he's on the couch. I didn't go in there. I just literally looped the bedroom and hallway. Oh, I gotta take my other pill. I'm surprised when I stood up, my heart didn't freak out. I'll do it in 30 minutes. Because technically I didn't take I'm supposed to take my pill at 9:30. I took it at 11. Oopsie. It's because I woke up late. I didn't mean to. Alright, ew. So 1, 2, 3 here. What a joyous song. You're keeping this one or too soon? It's too soon. It's also too, like, sometimes I'm like, oh my god, I love this painting. I love this painting. And I look at it, like, 3 days later, and I'm like, I can sell it. Like, the Baby Yoda in the Shire. I held on to that one for a while because I liked it. But then I was like, I could probably sell it. And then I had a Darth Vader one. He was, like, in pitch black, but his lightsaber lit up his shadow. And I kept that one for a while, but then I was like, I could sell it. So, we'll see. This may be too purple. I think it's too purple. I need to add white. How did that happen? Oh, I added that blue right before I left. Fuck. I need it to be okay. I'm thinking, hold on. This is gonna be mine too. Is Jar Jar in the bathtub? Oh my god. I'm never escaping that. Okay. What fucking color is this? It's gray. I gotta do a gray. Just a teeny tiny... Oh my god. This is the first time I think I've ever filled an entire thing. I'm gonna try something insane. This may not be insane. You so crazy to thinking you can escape the Jar Jar. I will paint Dick Jar Jar. I have lots of canvases. I would get banned. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm gonna add yellow. I'm gonna see if that'll make it more like the gray I'm imagining. I think I did it. Yo! And have a bidding war over it. Paint it off stream, then post it in Discord. Yeah, then Disney's gonna come after my ass. Alright, let me try. Oh my god, it's perfect. Actually, what if I did paint Jar Jar in a bath and I put Yusa so stinky? And then y'all have to hang it in your bathroom. Thoughts? Oh my god. Mighty Matt, thank you for gifting a sub to Jar Jar D's Nuts. Wow. What a Twitch username. Thank you for the gifted sub. I was looking for Peen, but no one has that yet. Oh god. Hey guys, Partner Plus! We're doing Partner Plus right now! It looks a little weird, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I didn't do it right. But... This is hard, man. That's better. Don't ever let me do this again. Okay. What? Royal Farms getting chicken for didn't want anything. Lava chicken, they got spicy. Man, I haven't had spicy chicken in a hot minute. Get it? Hot minute. I almost just laid the phone down. I almost just laid the phone down. Get out. No. I'm painting. You get out. Okay, I think we have to sacrifice using this one now. The whole thing's wet. I've been in this room for too long. Okay. Let's get this and bring it over here. Okay. Do not. Done lost it again? No. Is this more than one thing or is it just one thing? What do you mean? What you're painting? It's one thing. I don't. What do you mean? Like, is it just one thing as a one blue thing, or is it like? Like one big picture? I think I know what it is. Don't say nothing. On blue item or something else with blue. We are done with blue. Unless I fuck something up, we are done with blue. And now yellow? Yep. Y'all ever see Monsters, Inc? Good movie. Mm-mm. This is gonna kill my phone battery, isn't it? Sully? I'm even more confused. Well, I was just asking if y'all saw a movie. Do y'all remember, do you have any, like, distinct memories from... Okay, I know what it is. Okay. Do y'all remember when... y'all saw, like, a movie in the theater and you were kind of like... That's when you, like, became conscious that you were seeing movies in theaters? That was, Lilo and Stitch for me. I remember the first movie I saw in theaters was a Barney movie, but I was so little that I didn't, like, understand the concept of a theater. First movie I remember going to was Jurassic Park, and it terrified me. Yeah, I can imagine why. Fuck it, we ball. Y'all are gonna have to, let me know if the music's good. I can't do the headphones anymore. The glasses are pinching. I wore them for a while. Feels like. I always like going to, when they do, like, Star Wars reruns in theaters, I like going to those. Even though I've seen those movies, like, a million times, it's so cool seeing it in a theater, you know? The Star Wars reruns. I think I've been to 2. I think I saw the 6th one. And then I think I saw the 3rd one. I know I saw the 3rd one. What's the first Star Wars movie you saw? Technically, so I started with 4 because Garrett went with the theater to my dad, yes. Garrett went to the theater with my dad. To go see the 3rd Star Wars. And when he came back, he was like, you have to see the Star Wars. And I was like, it sounds stupid. He's like, no, listen, you have to. And I was like, I don't know. And he's like, there's a really hot guy in it. And I was like, say less. Because he knew what was going to sell me. Because I was, 13. So then he's like, but here's the thing is you have to watch 4, 5, and 6. And then you have to watch 1, 2, and 3. And I was like, so the one that you want me to watch is going to be the last one? He's like, yeah, but that's how the story goes. And I was like, I was so annoyed. But, I trusted Garrett. And so we went to Blockbuster. Sorry, I'm trying to paint. And we rented 4, 5, and 6. And when we got home, we watched 4. And I don't remember watching 4, but I remember being blown away. And I was like, this is the coolest thing I have ever seen in my entire life. And I was like, I want to be Princess Leia. And also I thought Luke was cute. But Garrett was like, no, trust me. Just wait till the 3rd one. You're going to like that guy more. And I was like, okay. Garrett, by the way, straight. He just knew me way too well. Anyway, so we watched 4, 5, and 6. And I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. This is amazing. We have to go get the others. And he's like, I know. So then we went and got the others. And then in 2, he's like, that's the guy that plays the other guy in the 3rd one. And it was Anakin with the short hair. And I was like, you think that's gonna sell me? And then we watched the 3rd one. And I was like, he's like, I told you. Anyway, he did have a glow up, He does. Hayden Christensen has some pretty great curls in his little head, Ew, I just remembered that he had rumors of cheating on his partner with Emma Roberts. Ooh. Ew, 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 ew. They weren't confirmed, but they were rumors. Because literally. He just seems like such a nice guy. I'm like, surely he wouldn't do that. I say as parasocially as I possibly can. He just seems so nice. You know? Hayden. With Emma Roberts, she abuses people. No, Hayden, no. Everyone makes... Yeah, okay, Hannah Montana. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. She does? I think so, yeah. Her, like, ex-boyfriend, he called the cops and he was like... She was, like, beating the shit out of him. Everybody has those days. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody gets that way. Sometimes I'm in a jam. Sorry. My neighbor probably heard that. Anyway. Crazy. Do it anyway. Try to do it so well. Why be so hard on myself? Nobody's perfect. I'm gonna work it again and again till I get it right. And you said Nate was the lyrics guy? Yeah, because he knows, like, I'm kind of hoping that they're right. I'm just going for it, you know? Although, Hannah Montana I have listened to for quite some time. Hannah Montana's a goat. What are you painting? It's a surprise. Do you like surprises? It's a surprise. What? Oh my god. There's another gray spot that I have to do. I'm gonna scream. This is so annoying. I am painting a surprise though. So if anybody thinks they know what it is, don't say nothing. Johnny Z, thank you for gifting a sub to Dumbledore's Dong. Dumbledore's Dong. Why? Ooh, no. Oh my god, I feel like an old person. Okay, there. That was close. Okay, we're playing another album. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I mean, hey, earlier we had Jar Jar D's nuts. Yep. Yeah. How do y'all come up with these names? You're like, you know what would be really funny? This. Voila. I feel like we're so close yet so far, you know? So close yet so far. I like Magic the Gathering and Harry Potter, so it just came to me one day. How did you get... You know what? I'm just... Yeah, sure. Sure, man. Alright, we need this again. But it needs to be... whiter. Proceeds to make it darker. Okay. Good job, Kate. Well done. You're planning to go over a chonkers. I want to finish it. I want to finish it. We're at 5 hours. I had more faith about an hour ago. Because I still have to do a bunch of stuff, apparently. Apparently! Good news is we have Old Faithful the brush with us. Oh, it's been 30 minutes since I said like 2 more hours. Oh, the pill. Oh, I gotta go take the pill. Okay. Thank you. Okay, and then I'm just gonna mix a little bit of this in with this, like so. Okay, hold on. After this, I will go take the pill. Nice. I'll turn it around. Don't say anything, but we'll see if you feel any guesses coming on, or no, really? Wow. Not a single guess? Well, I know you know it. Wow, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. You feel dumb when you're done. When I do other things, I think you're gonna be like, oh my god. But I think for now I understand why. I understand why. But I think when I start doing the other stuff, you're gonna be like, and then there's gonna be 2 people in here being like, oh, I didn't know that existed. Okay, I gotta go find my medication. Where are you? It's dissolving on my tongue. I forgot the water. I feel like I'm like, we're so close, and then we're not. I gotta lock in. I gotta listen to music. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. How am I meant to lock in with this music? Oh, it's so nice and peaceful. Actually, yeah, no, it's fine. All right. Okay. I forgot that that's not gonna work. Oh god. Okay. Okay, if we're done with the blues, I'm gonna put these away. I don't want this brown. Black, fuck you. These are blue. Okay. I need like a... I think I'm a dumbass. Where you saw a toot? Yeah. I thought I felt something on my knee, but I kind of just chalked it up to like, oh, it's just in my head. It was not just in my head. Okay, and a little bit. Hi. You sleeping? I smell your breath from here. Yeah, I see you. Okay. Okay, I think we got it. How y'all doing? What time is it for where y'all are? $2:27 a.m.? Can I get back in the Discord? I have no idea. 9:27, 9:30, 9:27. One of you is a time traveler. I wish I could be one of those streamers that like wakes up in the morning and is like ready to go live. I feel like that would make everybody's life easier. Oh! I was like, why is this sticky? Because there's black paint all over it. I don't know how that happened, but we're here. So Kelly Q 6:27, nice. 11:27 a.m. a.m. Are you in Australia? Yeah, Australia? Damn. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Now... I don't know how I'm supposed to make this. I'm losing steam. I'm losing steam. Zoink Scoob. Keep swimming. Keep swimming. Keep swimming. Maybe red? Ooh, uh-oh. red was not the answer. Well, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Hell yeah. Water falling off your skin. Swim. Swim. Okay. Nice. And then... some of this. Falling off your skin. Swim, swim. Okay. Nice relaxing song. How are you holding up? It's just like, I was like, oh yeah, we got like, you know, a couple more things, but I'm looking at it. I think what I'm painting right now is too pigmented. And so, unless... Yeah, it's too pigmented. Unless we just move on and we don't care. My god, I think I know what it is. Really? Maybe. You guys ever see Finding Nemo? I'm gonna look up and see Kate shut the fuck up and be like, oh, yep, you got it. Kate, so you say that threw me off? Well, I'm just asking. Just asking innocent questions is all. Completely innocent. Khajiit is innocent of all crime. Where the fuck did that hair... Whatever. There's gonna be a... Oh, never mind, it came off. Fluffy's gone. Artist Khajiit is anything but innocent. If I know what it is, see why Sheep was kind of somewhat sort of a good clue. You probably know it then. I mean, sure. Oh my god, I know it. And I do feel like an idiot. Well, you know, it's not like it's an easy guess. Exactly. Oh, the grass. I was like, when did I paint green? I just made pink. I don't know how. Think I know it? See, I told y'all once I'd get closer, you'd start being able to tell. I think I added too much red again. Ugh. No, it's okay. Press 1 if you think you know what it is. Press 2 if you still don't know. I'm curious. Should I give a hint? Small one. Okay. Well, this is gonna be kind of a big one, but my first hint was that it's obviously a grid. And what was the last painting I did? That was a grid. Interesting how that works. Oh, well then I don't know it. Really? You do something in another pixel game just to throw us off? I could, in the future. But I thought this would be a cool idea, you know? Emphasis on thought. Oh, fuck. I just touched the wet painting. It's fine. Ten out of 10 idea. Thank you, thank you. If it's for Minecraft, then I do have a guess. I don't know. I've given some hints here and there. We're definitely gonna have to paint that again. It's very thin. At what point do I tell y'all what it is? When it's done? Right before you do the main thing? Alright, I'm gonna bring out the pencil again. Okay, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. 2, 3, 3. Oh, it just kind of mimics 2. 3, 3, 3, 3. Think I found the exact image? Yeah, okay, if you think you found the exact image, I want you to zoom in. Zoom in on all of the colors and tell me how the fuck am I meant to make those colors? Because they're all slightly different. Oof. I think I just made gray. Yeah, we need more orange, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Those are the magic words. This is not the color I was hoping for. Seeing like 15 plus blues. Yeah! Welcome to my hell. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. I thought maybe there'd be like 4. Oh, you know what? Actually, this is kind of spot on. Nice. This looks like the 3, though. Can I ask, what you thought, Mighty Matt? Did you think it was a specific block involving a sheep? Yes, I did. That's when I was like, oh. Because I was like, oh, it would be, you know. Oh, jeez. Why is it getting so hot in here? Involves a sheep? In a way. That just confused the hell out of me. The blue is getting there to be that, and he threw in the purple and the yellow. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I kind of did. Well, I did the blue first mostly because, like, I didn't think y'all would be able to immediately tell what it was. But also, there was so much fucking blue. Okay, and now we just need to... Oh, I will need to go over that. make this a little darker. I don't know if that did it though. Ooh, uh-oh. 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 Too much black. Mix, mix, mix. Okay, I think we're good. And then... I think this would be 1. If would y'all consider the middle to be the giveaway, or would you think the outside is the giveaway? I feel like I should do the middle last. In the middle is the giveaway. I just feel like the outside is also a giveaway, which is why I didn't do the outside. The AC has turned back on. The Lord has blessed us on this day. Okay, we're getting there. Y'all want a little bit of a reveal? I'm not going to show my phone or anything, but... He had no clue. I almost just showed it. I think the ground is a little darker, but I'm an idiot. Why? So here's the dilemma, all right? We have like 100 squares left. I have figured it out. Nice. Because I really don't know, like, at all. Really? I have lost my guess. Really? To be fair, I think this is like, if you are super into this, then it's fine. The good news. Okay, I'm gonna do the outside. A lot of the colors repeat. So we'll do 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 1, 1, 1, 4, 4. It looks weird. Oh, no, not my selfie. 2. Damn it, not my other selfie. 1, 1, 2. Oops. 2, 2. 1, 1. This is like blending. 2. Oh, shit. 3, 3. 2, 2. 3. 4. This is so ass. 2, 2. 1, 2. 4. 4. 4. 1. 1. 1. Oh my god, brother. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 2. 1, 1. 4. Bro! Fuck it. 4, 4. Wait. This is a 4. Okay. Heh. We're getting there. 2, 2. Fuck you. 2, 1, 2, 2. Ooh, 3, 3. 1, 1, 1. Where are we at? 5.5 hours. Could be worse. Could be worse. All right. Ooh, I almost just laid my phone down. Okay. So the first one we have to make looks like diarrhea. Yeah, we're super locking in. Super who lock? Were y'all on Tumblr? I know you weren't. Don't lie to me. Oh, you know what? I have to go over the that one brown. Hold on. Okay, fix the brown. Diarrhea time. La 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 la. I have lost it. Yes, thank you for asking. This is the color of the paint decides not to chart. I mean, yeah, we haven't brought out the white one. I think I accidentally put this on a little black spot that we had earlier with the paint, but I needed it anyway. But I need more yellow. Man, we go through yellow like it is nobody's business. It's just a great color. Alright, we've got our color for one, I think. No, I don't. I think I'm gonna add a crumb, like a crumb of white. Cause something about it feels a little off. Did I hear Kate say that? Say what? What'd I say? I blacked out. It's diarrhea time? Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. I mean, yeah, okay. We'll see. I also think I probably just need to accept that I'm not going to get all the colors exact. And I just need to figure it out. Move on. Get the painting done, you know. Those of you who know what it is, do you see now why I was kind of like, oh no, I kind of want this in my own home. It's kind of cool, you know? I want to listen to some sea shanties. How y'all holding up? How you holding up? I want a painting of diarrhea. Oh. Still aiming for that grass block? Yeah, the grass block I will put up. The grass block I think is cool, and I like it, but I feel no attachment to it. And who knows, maybe I'll finish this one, and I'll be like, I'll put it on there. This is being painted very thin. You had a song in your head from a video game, but you can't remember which game it was from? Yes. Let me guess what you're painting. It's a house? Yeah! Nailed it! Girl, you dumbass. I think I'm losing it. Okay. 4411. There we go. How are we doing on my self-made timer? Well, I was like, I think I'll be done in like 2 hours. Has it been an hour already? I feel like with my luck it has. Sure. I think it's close, maybe. Well, what? Is it? Are we like super over? No, 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 no. Don't do the side eye. Because we're not even at... We're... Ew. Yeah, I think I said that when we were at a chonk. I think I said that when we were at a chonk, and we're about to hit a chonk and a half. But I haven't been yapping though. Like I've been I think maybe 1 more hour and then we'll be done. We gotta. At least it is kind of looking good, you know? Oh my god, my eyes. Mostly build forts and mountains when I play. Oh, that's fair. I have to build a very distinguished, very cute castle. And you know what goes in castles? A coot. Correct. Okay, I think we're almost done with one. And then... the only thing, too, though, is that... we're gonna have to do layers on it. You wanna know what my dumbass thought it was earlier? Yeah. Hit me. I was gonna guess piglins? Oh, and a coot castle. I was like... piglin? The blue chicken from Stardew Valley? That actually, that's a good guess. That is something I would like to paint. You know what? You got me there. That is really, yeah. I don't blame you for that. I'm trying to, like, make sure the sides are also painted. Because it goes with the vibe, if you know what I mean. But it's just so tedious because it's so thin, you know? Oh, shit. Okay, now what? Let's do this one. This is a good one. Good, reliable one. Yes, we love, Sakura Dreams. Be a blue Junimo? Oh, see, that's another good idea. I went too much in the red. Uh-oh. I love painting. I just wish it didn't take so long. You know? Did y'all eat? I did, yeah, Japanese curry. Damn, sounds good. Ah! Ah! Okay. We're almost done with one. And then we have to mix more. Okay. So next we need like a dark brown. Like this bad boy. This may be a little too red, but we need it like darker, like a thick. So maybe more black. It's going great. Ugh. Okay. I need it to be like a hardy red brown. I fear this is not giving me a hearty red brown. It's a nice brown, but it's not what I'm looking for. Maybe I need more yellow. When in doubt, yellow, am I right? Chonkity chonk, hooray! That was a little poop. Look at that! Oh, you can't see it. There's a little crater. Alright, let's see if this works. It did not. But we can use it for 3 is green diarrhea. What is 4? What did I make 4? 3? Did I say 3 was green diarrhea? The hell is 4? What did I do? What the hell is 4, Kate? Fuck it, it's 4 now. We don't have time to think, we just have to paint. This is rough. This is rough. Because the yellow makes it so thin, dude. I was looking at the time. I gotta take my other pill in a second. In case y'all thought I looked at the chat and ignored you. Hanging in there? Barely. I really want to finish this, but the problem is there's more color on the inside and it looks so little. But there's a lot of, like how everything on here is different colors. There's a lot of different colors on that one too. So I don't know. I don't know if we'll finish it. I want to. So I keep just telling myself, like, oh, it's just a little bit more. You're so close. You're so close. Just a little bit more. But realistically, look how long it's taken me just to do this. I touched something. You know? And the coral one, because you could do that and finish it. True. I mean, I also kind of like how the coral one is right now, but I want to add more to it. Because today's Saturday, you know? And then Sunday, and then it's my weekend, and then we gotta play Hollow Knight. So we have to wrap it up. These will probably be our last 2 paintings then. There's a 4. Pizza pie rotation. It is Sunday for some of us. True. I'm sorry. If you gotta go to bed, you know, go to bed. We won't talk shit when you leave. I promise. How rude. Oh, alright. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. wasn't that loud, was it? Okay. Now we need to work on 2. There's a lot of 2s. And 2 is the dark brown. Okay, I think I should try a different red and yellow. You'll never catch me alive! Okay, I'm gonna use a different brush. I don't have energy, that's all I got. Yeah, okay, too. Yeah, go for it, man. I'm too tired. I've been on this damn painting for too long. Send in the toot police. Cinnamon, you'll never take me alive. Yo, this is just red. Oh my god. Y'all saw my phone, didn't you? Thank you for the bits, Johnny Z. Thor dressed up like a cop. Shame ACAB, you know, I don't know. Those are operating. Alright, let's see if this will give us a... Oh, it's working. It's working! It's working, Mr. Krabs! Oh my god, it's perfect. Yo. It's everything I ever needed. Hooray! Alright, nice. Nice. We're just gonna probably have to sacrifice our brush for now. Alrighty. Is this 2? Sure, man. Why not? Yeah, 3 is diarrhea. Someone comes in. What is she talking about? Click on stream me. Yay, we're painting with diarrhea. They're like, I'm out. Close the stream. Fluffy. I'm deadass just painting the desk. Not that I want to, but, you know. Just kind of happening. God, this paint. How do you thicken paint up? Is it the gouache or something? This is bad. Just more paint? No, it's because it's... The paint, the yellow paint itself is very thin. Hairdryer? Well, I mean, that'll dry it. I just want to thicken the paint up. Like, you ever have, like, a soup and it's really watery and you're like, I think this is supposed to be thicker? That's like this. This is getting harder to rotate. I feel like I need a lazy Susan. Ugh! Was 3 diarrhea? Yep. I'm painting 2. 2 for poo. Yes, yes. 2 for poo. 2 for poo. Da 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 da. I'll come back to it. This is fine. 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 Okay. You're back okay? It's fine. It doesn't, like, hurt. It's just, like, uncomfy, you know? Does it look like it's coming together at least? You just don't lie to me. You can tell me the truth. It's okay. The God's honest truth, thanks. Did y'all, I think I brought this up. Did you see the woman that got pulled over? I almost said arrested. The woman that got pulled over, the cop pulled her over and he's like, "Hey, I saw you using your phone with your right hand." And she goes, and then held up her arm because she doesn't have a right hand. And she's like, "So are we good?" And he goes, "Well, I saw you holding the phone." She's like, "In my right hand?" He goes, "Well, yeah." And she's like, "Well, you didn't see that." Because she had a little nub. And then, so he's like, "Well, I saw you on your phone." She's like, "That, but I wasn't." He's like, "Hand to God?" And she goes, "Hand to God." It was the funniest shit I think I've ever seen in my entire life. It was the funniest shit. Like, she was so quick and, like, witted. I laughed so hard. Because the thing is, like, yeah, and it got dismissed. But, like, I don't understand why the cop couldn't have been like, "Oh, never mind, have a good day," you know? But the fact that he, like, doubled down and was like, "Well, I saw something, right hand. I saw something with your right hand." And she, like, literally didn't have a right hand. Hand to God? Other hand. So funny. And back down the second she did that and apologized. Yeah. Been like, I would have, like, out loud been like, "Oop, I'm sorry." This is nice. From Harris would absolutely slap. I know, that's what I'm saying. I just start tweeting him every day. "Good morning, Harris Heller. Please make sea shanties. Thank you." "Good night, Harris Heller. Please make sea shanties." At Harris Heller. "Good evening, my good sir. This is me once again asking you to make sea shanties." I think I would get blocked. I go on Thor's account. "Hello, good sir. Try to get rid of me, eh? I am once again politely asking you to make sea shanties." All his scooters start taking turns every time he block. He one by one just starts blocking all of us. Anytime he gets a tweet titled, "Hello, sir," he just immediately blocks them, thinking that it's gonna be one of us. We're running out of this, number 2 poo. Not ideal. Alright, hold on. Got so dark in here. Can't imagine why. May just have to cut our losses with this one. Cause I feel like I put it on there pretty good. Change the lights white. It's gonna get real ugly in here, I'm just warning you now. Oh. Cheese and rice. Where's my app? Here we go. Y'all ready for the lights to change? Behold. Okay. Damn. We gotta tweak the other brown. Does not look great. It's okay though. Oh, jeez. You know what matters the most is the front. You know? All around looks cool, but it's not gonna matter the most. I heard someone in the Fallout series say cheese and rice. Wow. They just stealing from our stream, huh? Alright, I think this is what we are gonna do. Because it was kind of green, but still brown. Okay. Here we go. hell am I getting this color from? I think I'm gonna add some water. Because the green was pretty dried out. There we go. Okay. So it wasn't really spreading. It was just kind of... Earlier, I was saying I wish it was thick, and now we have a too thick. Sometimes I wish I painted stuff to where, like, I would send it to, like, a friend. If they're like, oh, what'd you get up to today on stream? I'd be like, oh, I was painting. And then I send a painting, and they respond with, holy shit, that's so good. And I'd be like, thanks. But usually just gets, like, I just get, oh, nice. I'm like, damn. That's how I know it wasn't impressive. Like, I know I'm not a really good artist, and I know I'm not a very good painter. But sometimes, you know, like, I feel like I painted something, and I'm like, wow, this looks really good. And I'm all, like, excited about it. And then, oh, nice. It's not even a, oh, wow, that looks good. It was, oh, nice. It's so hard to tell if I have, like, the right colors, you know? Right into the red. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Dee 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 dee. There they are. They're standing in a row. Oh my god, please. We're so close. We're so close. How are we doing on time? Oh my god. How does this take so long, bro? This is ridiculous. Does that look accurate? Enough? Anybody take any guesses now? Do you know what it is? Any guesses? Go ahead, say it. Say it. Say it out loud. Yep. We can do it. 30 minutes. We can do it. 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 Yeah, I never would have got that. Yeah, it's okay. I didn't think you would. Oh my god, I forgot there was red. Oh no, guys, I cut myself. Oh no, guess we gotta end stream. Oh, I do need to take my pill though. Okay, y'all are gonna have to let me know if the music switches. Oh my god, my legs. Saturday pill, yay. Paint washes, yeah, it's just acrylic. Birth control. It's so I control my birth. Okay. We need like a lime green and then a dark lime green. Where's my... Here we go. Ready? Lord help me. That looks pretty nice for a... Oh, that's too dark. Okay, I'm just gonna set my phone down like this. I sure hope my mom doesn't text me. Docs. Okay, now I freaked myself out. She's got spidey sense, okay? Piercing hurts. I think I wore the headset a little too long. Okay. Let's try this. I still think it needs more yellow. I'm never gonna have yellow. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Okay. And then we need more yellow. More yellow. Did y'all hear something? I don't know what that sound was. Guys, I'm scared. Did you hear that? What was that? What was that sound? What the hell? Trying to lock in. Because all we have, now that y'all know what it is, all we have left is like the red and the green, right? So it shouldn't be that difficult. One would think. But there's a... That's gonna look so good hung up on someone's wall. This was genius idea, Kate. Thank you. Thank you. I thought, you know, it'd be really cool to be like Minecraft painting IRL Minecraft, you know? 4+ reds to do. Oh, I know. I know. Yeah, but someone's wall is probably gonna be Coot's wall. Or maybe not. I don't know. Depending. Because, like, worst case scenario, if I truly love something, I can just paint it again, you know? It's only fair you keep it. Well, we'll see. We shall see. Because maybe I'll finish it, and then tomorrow I'll wake up and I'll look at it and be like, I'll put it on the Etsy. You know, who knows. Okay, let's bring out the pencil again. God, okay. So the darkest of reds, and there's the lightest of reds. We'll just start with like the most reds I'm seeing, which is a bright red. So we'll do 1, or I guess 10. Because remember, I put circles where the red was. 10, 10, 10. 10. 10. Okay, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 30, 30, 20. 20, 30, 20, 40, 40, 50, 50, 40, and then 60, 60, 70. Wait. Hey, pencil? Oh my god. Okay. Tea time. All the ice melted. Here's a problem. We need to do this red. Cause look at the difference. Oop. Do you see the? This is like brighter. So let's hope that this works. The blue's kind of dry. It's not super dry. I'm out. I don't have any more. I guess I could use like the spot where I had the red. Here, we're done with yellow. We're done with blue. We are done with, no, we're not done with black. We need black. And what we need white. Okay. I'm gonna try Who's hungry? Wow, look at that. Okay. God, the table's wet. So, thank y'all, by the way, for being here for so long. I appreciate it. You've kept me sane. Okay, I think for 10, I think we just put the red directly on there. This also may take a few layers. Ten. Wow, you can see my numbers through the paint. That's how thin it is. I definitely need to look into, I think, another, like, I don't know, stuff to go on canvas or stuff to help paint. I don't know. It needs two or true. I also am not like going out and getting the most expensive paint. Well, I recently did. Well, I didn't get the most. I got nicer paints. But these ones I have, for one, have had for a very long time. So I'm sure potentially maybe that also has something to do with it. Stay awake, phone. Come on, painting. Okay. Phew. Huh? Well, it's just gonna progressively get darker. So, I guess we'll be... table's wet. We'll begin working on that. Over here. Damn. I didn't put a whole lot of black paint in it, just like it was instant. I guess we'll put this for, what'd I say, 40? We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. You know what game I always hated? Whenever you were like at sleepovers or whatever, parties. I do hate Monopoly. Fuck Monopoly. But it was like when people were like, oh, let's play Would You Rather. Because it'd always be the most like unhinged, weird stuff, and they'd be like, would you rather lick a dead animal off of a boot or lose all of your arms and legs? I'd be like, neither. You can't answer that. You have to give a real answer. I always hated that. Were y'all ever forced to play Spin the Bottle? I wasn't. Yes? Oh. I think I would Sean Kingston. Never Have I Ever. Oh yeah, I played that too. Except it was when it got to me, it became not fun because I never did anything. Because I was like, never have I ever ridden a roller coaster. They're like, I was like, never have I ever gone out of the country. Never have I ever had my first kiss. And they're like, really? I was like, I haven't. They're like, this isn't fair. I'm like, well, too bad. That's how the game is played. I think I need it a little darker. There we go. Did you ever try I Spy? Yeah, we did that in the car, like on road trips. Did y'all ever play the I'm going to grandma's house and I'm taking an apple? I'm going to grandma's house and I'm taking an apple and a banana. Well, I'm going to grandma's house, I'm taking an apple and a banana and a carrot. Well, I'm going to grandma's house, I'm taking an apple, banana, carrot, and a dog. I'm going to grandma's house and I'm taking an apple. Did y'all ever play that? No, never? Oh my god. I mean, it definitely would help your memorization skills. There was one time a couple of years ago I went to I think it was for Gage's high school graduation, and it was like really late at night and we wanted to get food, so we went to Whataburger. But the problem is like it was Gage's graduation, and so everybody was at Whataburger and we were waiting in line and it wrapped around like the building. It was awful. And then so they were having like people pull up or whatever. People were like lined up waiting for their food, and then some lady called the cops and like tried to fight somebody inside the Whataburger. It was a whole thing. And so Gage and I were waiting there for like 2.5 hours, and we were so bored that we got to a point where we pulled up the alphabet and we started playing that game. And I thought it was funny. I don't even know if he remembers that. I still have the video. Because also, too, I remember when we were doing it and I got to J, I had J. And I go, I'm going to grandma's house and I'm taking a blah, 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 blah. And I got to J and I was like, and justice. So every time we were going through the alphabet saying like, oh, I'm going to grandma's house and I'm taking... Then when he did it, he had K. And so I'm going to grandma's house and I'm taking blah, 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 blah. And he goes, ooh. Album stopped. Anyway, I'll just stop the music. But he goes, I go to grandma's house, I'm taking blah, 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 lemon, justice, Kate, and then it was my turn. And so we just, the whole time, the whole game, we would go, anytime we hit J, we were going, justice. Instead of just being like, justice, this, that, we had to do it in the Batman voice. Made the time go by faster, though. And when we got our order, it was wrong. And so he's like, oh, do I go back in? I'm like, yeah, you may have to. He's like, oh. Okay. So then he went up and he's like, I'm so sorry. I know y'all are incredibly busy, but this is not the right order. And they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. And then they fixed it real quick. And then he's like, they're really nice. And I was like, okay, good. People are crazy. Justice. We're so close. What did they fuck up? I think they gave him like a burger with everything on it. I think. I'm pretty sure. And then like onion rings instead of fries. It just like the whole thing was just wrong. And then they gave us like an extra large fry, like a large fry extra. There is no extra large. Did you say Jar Jar for Jay? No. This is so, we're so close. We're so close, but it's so, oh my god. Help me. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our only hope. Is it our only hope or you're my only hope? I feel like I should know this. You know what, though? This paintbrush has gotten us through the whole painting. That's pretty neat. Pretty nifty. It's my only hope. Oh, it is mine? I think I should watch Star Wars again. How you holding up? 8:30. Isn't it also no, I'm your father? Yeah. It's not Luke, I am your father. It's just no, I'm your father. No. And then he lets go. Or no, he's like, no, you can't be. Or something. That's not true. So dramatic. Oh, we're doing 20? Oh yeah, it's not true. That's impossible. I just remember his face like got all scrunched up and I was like, uh-oh. There goes my crush on Luke Skywalker. To be fair though, I watched like the version where I guess there was like another disc or something where there was like an interview with all of the people and Mark Hamill was older. He was like probably in his 50s or something, but I remember seeing that and I was like because I was like 13. Okay, I'm gonna chug. We're oh, I forgot a 20. We're almost done. Relax. That was an air bubble in case y'all didn't know. If y'all heard it. to banish ghosts and goblins. And the merry month of May. Okay, 30 is a little darker. So we'll just mix. Thought that was your stomach. Nope. It's right here. Okay, here we go. 30. It's not dark enough. Yeah, it's not dark enough. We're almost there. Remember when I was like, oh guys, we have like 100 squares left. Now we have like 5.5. Well, no, we have a little more. I gotta do extra layers. How y'all holding up? You sleepy? When are they gonna add the gifts? I think that's gonna be so funny. I love reaction gifts. Okay, and then 30. You know, let me just, okay, we're good. Looks red enough. Then we have 60, 60, 70, and that's like light. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna go over the, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, there we go. We're gonna have to do a lot of these. A lot of these layers for the red. Oh dear. Maybe it's okay. Alright, we got some red. And then... Wait. Ooh. That was close. I can never escape. I can never escape. I'm stuck in this hell. Tootin' live. I have 3 spots left, man. Please. Okay, we're making some progress. So this is 60. Wrong. This is 60. Yes. Okay. We're so back. This is 60. Did I paint this whole thing today? What a long day. My shoes on, just come and go. It's time to get round and round the road stone. Ding dong, ding dong, coming on my phone. I see and I get my ping pong. Hit it. This is getting heavy. Gonna hit the bass, boom, I'm ready. Ooh. Oh my god. Where the hell? Get off my finger. Get off me. Get off. Anyway. Wrong. Wrong. I need more white. Paint chip? No, it was a hair or like a fluffy or it was something. But it was like woven into the brush and so it was like scraggly and it would have ruined everything. This is a nice pink. I need to do one more layer on just the red and then we're done. It's the final countdown. Uh-oh. Wrong one, wrong one. Shit. Where did I do the really dark? Oh god, I fucked up. Where did I do the really dark one? confused. Okay, well, shit. I just added red and black together, correct? Okay. Oh, hey, Jewel. Thanks. I'm so tired. Okay, and then here's black, and then we'll mix these. It's weird. This isn't matching any of the other. That must have mixed with something else. That's not turn. No, I rebuke that. No, thank you. Get this girl a meal. Yeah. I ate eggs, avocado egg toast earlier. That was it. Which, like, it was good. It was supposed to hold me off for 4 hours, and here we are. More than 4 hours later. How did I'm so confused. Where did I make that red? I can't... It's like it's just making purple. I'm so confused. Maybe I need to add more red? No? Well... Ta-da! Ta-da! What do I even call it? Flower. Flower power. Painting. I will call it Rosie. Is today the 30th? Yes. I did it! Ta-da! It only took me 7 hours. Don't ever let me do this shit again. Don't ever let me do this shit again. This also, it doesn't even count when we did the grid or had painted it blue. I mean, it looks cool. I'm glad we did it, but holy fuck, dude. Rosie. There's like little thingies on it. Hold on. Anyway, like crummies, probably from my hands or something. Oh my god. Lord. Well, the good news is now all we have to do is work on Coral. And, I think that'll probably be it, because then we got to do Silksong. And if I paint any more, I'll probably paint off stream. But also too, so whenever I upload these to Etsy, normally I write notes like, thank you so much, I hope you enjoy the painting, whatever. But I was thinking to, like, you know, because they're not gonna be insanely pricey, but they're gonna be, you know, a little pricey, to go to the cause, the special cause, a very special cause. And so I will, you know, to make the deal a little bit more sweet, I will throw in a handwritten letter note thing that's like not just a notepad saying thank you, and a Polaroid of Thor as a thank you from Thor. So just to make it a little bit nicer. But anyway, I'm gonna go Parish. I'll see y'all tomorrow unless I'm perished. Some paint snacks. Perhaps if there is on Etsy, when you purchase a painting, can you message the buyer or no? Yeah, you can. Well, if anyone's interested in some paint snacks, just say include the snacks. And I'll be like, gotcha. I have a lot of them. One baggie of good snacks, please. And then also, too, I do need to finish doing the shells. I don't know. Scooby snacks? Yeah, Scooby snacks. Oh my god, it's done. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta be anywhere else but this chair. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's very comfortable, but oh my god, my back. Oh my god. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the follows and the bits. And thank you for the chatting and hanging out with me for so long. And I'm gonna go eat right now. And thanks for being here for like almost 7.5 hours. Ta-ta! Farewell! Okay, bye!